system is rebooting.
Storm Track 360 audio.
You out of Tulsa or Fort Smith?
Harrison 1024. Harrison 923, go ahead. Hold up road, Fulton bypass with Arkansas 392-096, 392-096. 10-4-23, 640.
Here. Okay, we are live. Let me go ahead and just, I'm not going to do an intro or anything. We're just going to get back into it. I'm going to let
Missouri
you guys start
tornado
covering
alert.
any of the stuff that's
Missouri
up and
tornado
going
warning
right now. What do
for
we got?
northeastern
We
St.
got a
Clair County
considerable
in west
severe
central
thunderstorm
Missouri.
warning. So,
National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County, Christian County, Stone County, and Berry County in southwestern Missouri at 7:15 until 7:15. At 6:13, a severe thunderstorm was located a line extending from Pierce City to near Elkins, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour.
Oklahoma tornado alert.
60-mile-per-hour wind
Oklahoma
gusts,
tornado
quarter-size
warning
hail,
for
radar
Haskell
indicated.
County in southeastern Oklahoma, northern Latimer County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Leflore County in southeastern Oklahoma,
system back up
east
and
central
going here, I
Pittsburgh County
believe.
in southeastern Oklahoma.
Took a little longer, folks. We did a complete reboot. We even rebooted our internet system. We rebooted everything just to make sure. And if it's buffering, it may be an internet issue with Cox, and we can't fix that.
So at 6:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Pierce City to near Elkins, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Radar indicated. The locations will be Nixa, Ozark, Branson, Lake Taney, Como, Table Rock Lake, Bull Shoals Lake, Roaring River State Park, Table Rock State Park, Shepherd of the Hills State Park, Monette, Hollister, Gasville, Silver Dollar City, Kimberling City, Forsyth, Claver, Marion Woods, Sparta, Crane, and Shell Knob. If on or near Table Rock Lake or Bull Shoals Lake, get away from the water and move indoors inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out 15 miles from apparent thunderstorm. And I'm not seeing any tornado tag on that one.
All right, guys, just to keep covering here. I'm trying to wrap up the previous streams here so people don't get confused.
New storm report.
So back over in the Bella Vista area, there's very, very light rotation. Not showing up on any scans, so. Again, that Sean just covered, that's all in Missouri.
Southern Missouri, Taney, Stone, Berry, and Christian County.
All right.
And then in Benton County, they're under a special weather statement and also a severe thunderstorm warning.
Most of this is just barely clipping the northwest side of Arkansas, moving up into Missouri. We do still have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff about to cross into Arkansas from Oklahoma. And a lot of that stuff in Oklahoma is severe thunderstorm warned. There's a lot of stuff moving into our area, so.
Okay, we are live on this one. All right, so that looks good. We rebooted our whole system, folks. Just let us know if the audio continues and it's going to be a buffering issue on the Cox internet side, and that we can't fix. So hopefully this is going to get it all resolved. I just have a hard time believing it was our system. I think it was an internet issue. It had to be.
Either way, it's good to reboot everything.
Yes.
Yeah. Get it back up and going.
Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and run a speed test before we get rolling here just to make sure.
Again, want to thank Jim Trammell for helping us out on the social media side of everything. That's, you guys don't realize how much of a huge help that is with us. That allows us to focus on some other stuff besides the chat. So,
New storm report.
Karen Anderson says it sounds better now.
All right. Well, our download speed is over 900 megabytes, and our upload is showing about 33, which we're normally at 50. So we do have a little less, but I'm going to go make sure that there's nothing else here that's running since we have all the systems up and going. So, guys, if you want to jump in this seat, or you guys can just, I've got the radar up, so it don't matter. You can jump over here if you want. We do have a tornado tracking here just outside of Steelwell that we probably need to keep an eye on. Here, let me blow this up for you, Brian. I'm going to go just double check a couple of things. Audio. Okay, I think everything.
Warning, statement.
Take it away, Brian.
I do not like this seat.
Oh, I don't either. That's why I'm not in it.
All right, so there you go. I've already messed up.
What'd you
So
mess
I got to figure out where the clear screen button is.
Oh.
There it is. Okay, so what Sean was talking about earlier, up in Missouri, what we've got going on right now is a severe thunderstorm warning. We also, as you can see, right over here, right around the Steelwell area, that is a, what is that, Sean? Is that a tornado warned?
Yes.
So
Radar
that is
indicated.
a radar indicated tornado warning
Watch.
with
Statement.
that storm. So that should be coming in the just south of Siloam area, west of Fayetteville area. What's our speed on that storm, Sean?
I don't know. Haven't looked at it yet. I was looking at something else. Sorry.
It looks
Got
like
it?
that storm's got penny size hail in it, 70 mile per hour wind, and tornado possible, as you can see right here. That tornado watch is supposed to expire in 12 minutes. We'll see about that.
High 28, huh?
But you also notice, I'm going to zoom out here. You can see all of these storms coming out of Oklahoma into our area. and most of them are either severe thunderstorm warned or they are tornado warned. So
That tornado warning's moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. That tells you anything.
this one right here at
Yes, sir.
Stillwell. Okay.
Yes, sir.
At how fast?
65 miles an hour.
Okay. A lot of these storms, we've been watching them all day, and a lot of these storms were really moving slow.
Yes.
They were moving at turtle speed.
Now they're starting to pick up a little
They
bit.
are starting to pick up, as Brandon mentioned in our last live stream. There's a lot of fuel out there, so we were watching I was watching a lot of these storms earlier, just popping up. A lot of these storms were just popping up out of nowhere. So that one.
Yeah, they're going to issue.
We're on Mount Sherman for a minute.
Watch is going up. Go ahead and hit the map button. Okay, so new tornado watch. You guys can cover that, and then remember, this is your GR Radar Omega stuff. This is your GR2 stuff. This is your map. So go ahead and cover. One of you guys cover that watch.
You got that pulled up, Sean?
I'm trying to get it. For some reason mine froze on me.
So we got a tornado watch for portions of western and northern Arkansas.
I got it.
Okay.
The
go
National
ahead.
Weather Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of western and northern Arkansas, southeast and eastern Oklahoma, and far northeast Texas.
Oklahoma tornado alert.
Effective this Monday night and Tuesday
Oklahoma
morning.
tornado warning for central Adair County in northeastern
I'll wait till
Oklahoma,
that stops
southeastern Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma.
Anyways, tornado watch from portions of western and northern Arkansas, southeastern eastern Oklahoma, far northeast Texas.
New storm
Effective
report.
this Monday night and Tuesday morning from 6:50 p.m. until 2 a.m. in the morning. Primary threats include several tornadoes, a couple instances. Tornadoes likely widespread large hail, scattered very large hail, events to 3.5 inches in diameter. Widespread damage, wind, isolated significant gusts up to 80 miles per hour. Multiple supercells and clusters will spread northeastward this evening and into early southeastern overnight hours. Oklahoma, far northeast. And you can see on the map the counties that it covers.
Tornado warning.
All right, so we have a new tornado warning for Washington County, it looks like. Is that right, Sean?
All right, close to it.
Updated Watch County notification.
Yes, I got it
Let me
right
get
here.
Back to our.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Washington County and north
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Washington County in northwestern Arkansas, southern Adair County in northeastern Oklahoma.
So tornado warning for southwestern Washington County and northwestern Arkansas, southern Adair County and northeastern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. At 6:52 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles north of Bunch, B-U-N-C-H, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazards damaging tornadoes. Radar confirmed tornado. And it will be Lincoln, Summers, Stillwell, Adair State Park, Westville, Clyde, Odell, Cincinnati, Morrow, and Marietta.
New storm report.
Okay, so I've got this pulled up on our GR2. This right here is what we're looking at, this rotation.
Severe thunderstorm
So
warning.
the rotation itself is still showing to be west of Stillwell.
Switch my radar sides.
So you can tell there's a lot
Updated
of
Watch County notification.
there's a lot of rotation in this storm, and that was
Confirmed.
confirmed tornado on the ground. Again, that's still in Oklahoma. But if you're in the Prairie Grove area, if you're in the Lincoln area, Dutch Mills, Morrow, if you're in that area in Arkansas, I would go ahead and get ready to take cover in your safe places. Again, the bulk of this storm is still over in
Severe
Oklahoma.
thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, let's see if we can cover these.
Yeah, go ahead if you've got them pulled up.
The severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Crawford County, Sebastian County, southwestern Washington County, Pasco County, northeastern Lamont County, southeastern Cherokee County. At 6:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 4 miles southwest of Marietta to 4 miles southwest of Gaines to 3 miles northeast of Bengal, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Radar indicated it would be Odell, Marietta, Woolsey, Adair State Park, Moffett, Stillwell. And this includes the following mile markers 0 and 15, Interstate 540 between mile marker 1 and 14, Interstate 49 between mile marker 22 and 51. And it does have a tornado tag on it.
Okay, so as you can see, all of these storms coming into Arkansas from Oklahoma are really starting to ramp up. We've got several of them that are tornado warned.
New storm report.
Again, if you are in the Lincoln, Prairie Grove, Dutch Mills, Clyde, if you're in that area, you are in this tornado warned cone that they've put up. So again, be ready to go to your safe places.
I'm seeing some pretty good rotation on them out of Tulsa, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this pulled up on the GR2 here in just a second. So again, here's this rotation that we're tracking right in here. Let me go ahead and do a scan of this, Sean. See what I can get from it. Oh yeah. So you can see. Let me make this full screen here. You can see that we've got quite a bit of rotation that goes all the way up into the upper atmosphere here. So it's going all the way up 40,000 feet. So that is the tornado in Oklahoma that has been confirmed on the ground.
Headed toward Washington County.
And that is the one that is tracking for Washington County, Arkansas. So let me go ahead and pull this back up.
Jim Trammell was asking if he can zoom in on the storm in Washington County some, please.
Yes, let me get back here. So it's going to be this storm right here. Let me
New storm report.
stop this one here. So it is this storm right here that we're talking about. And that rotation again, if I switch over to our GR2,
New storm
you
report.
can see that right here is what we're talking about. Still just a little bit southwest of Stillwell, Oklahoma. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other rotation except for what is
It's down there in Oklahoma is the only one I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
so this right here around Zion, again Stillwell, Cherry Tree, Marietta, Oklahoma, Salem, Oklahoma. That's what we're talking about. Good. Here's Brandon back.
Hey, Brandon, when you come back, I see a little bit of rotation on the southern Stone County and Berry County line. So just kind of cover that and maybe wind.
All right. Everything sounds good. I went there and I was watching you guys,
Good,
so
good.
everything seems to be working perfect, at least from what I could see. All right.
Maybe changes to that tornado warning. I did not do that.
All right. Is it a PDS or that's a PDS
Yes.
tornado.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You said Stone County,
Yes.
Missouri or Arkansas?
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah,
Okay.
right there in the southern Stone County.
New tornado warning update.
You may be on
Or Smith.
Tulsa, yeah.
So
See that little
Okay.
bit right there?
yeah, that may be wind.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, I think that's going to be wind right
Okay.
there. So probably getting a little bit of wind, guys. Right over here, coming up here on the Kimberling City area. Right here in this general area. So if you're around Kimberling City, you may be getting some severe winds. Let's go ahead and jump back over here to the tornado.
That's the only rotation I see up that way. So
All right, thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, guys, let's see what we got going on. Okay, looks like they downgraded that tornado warning back to a basic warning. So here we go. Let's see where that's at. And that's right here around Stillwell. Looks like it's tracking. That's going to be tracking right towards Washington County. Let me catch up here with what we got going on. You guys got the tornado watch covered?
yes.
Yes.
All right. Good job. All right, folks. I've checked. Hopefully, our sound is all fixed. I went in there. I was watching them on TV back in there in our in the living room there, and I wasn't seeing any issues from what I could see. And I was watching on Facebook too. So I think it was an internet issue, and we got the internet rebooted. The whole system's rebooted.
New storm
so.
report.
But we do need to do our system refresh real quick, take our break. So, guys, stay with us, and we will be right back.
Good. I need some water.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Rides start at just $10 and this covers most one-way rides in the city limits of Harrison. Need a jump start? We now offer jump start service, starting at $20 in the city limits of Harrison, higher rates outside the city limits. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, welcome back. Thank you for letting us get that refresh in. I'm going to see if I can pull up the card on this, kind of get a better idea. That's the thunderstorm warning.
So real quick,
New tornado warning update.
the confirmed tornado on the ground we were talking about was in Oklahoma, not Stone County. So I just want
Clarify.
I want to clarify that was not in Stone County, Missouri. That was still in Oklahoma.
All right. Yeah, that was whenever I leave the master seat here, they come over here. There's a lot of buttons, so I think everybody gets a little rattled, but they'll get trained with time, and I think you guys did good
With time and smaller storms.
All right, where's that at here? Trying to just still rebooting some of our systems here. Takes a little while. Usually prep takes about 20 minutes whenever we...
New storm report.
Getting some rotation just north of Eureka. That may still be wind, but it's not in a line like what we were talking about west of Kimberling City.
All right. And are you on Springfield radar?
I am.
Okay. Let's just zoom out here a little bit, kind of let everybody see what's going on while I'm trying to get my...
It's not showing up on a scan, so...
Looks like they got a tornado emergency there, the one coming into Washington County. Brandon, populated on mine. It said a confirmed tornado was located over Adair State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour.
All right, let's go ahead and let me jump over there real quick. Okay, guys, stand by. Let's go ahead and get a tone out here and get people's attention.
A tornado warning is currently in effect for the StormTrack 360 coverage area.
All right, guys, this is going to be a tornado, particularly dangerous situation or confirmed tornado. Go ahead and one of you guys want to cover that for me? Or I can bring it up here. Let's see.
Tornado warning.
Go down to the
next one. Tornado warning remains. Nope, that's not it either.
Yeah, it remains in effect. It's the top one there,
Okay.
705.
Yeah. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 for southwestern Washington and east central Adair counties. 7:05 p.m. a confirmed tornado was located over Adair State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous. Locations in or near the path include Adair State Park, Stillwell, Morrow. Again, those are in Oklahoma. Lincoln County and Arkansas. Clyde, Summers, and Marietta. Not Lincoln County, sorry.
Boy, this got you all you got all worked up over here in this seat, didn't you?
I did.
It's all right.
Just sitting down. Just did it. Just sitting down.
That's why you did it, not me.
It is saying penny-size hail, including in that storm.
All right, guys, you can see here that storm is definitely showing some strong rotation. That's going to be just west of the Dutch Mills area here, fixing to enter into western Washington County. Let me put a marker here. That is, let's see. It's about 5 miles. So within 5 miles of crossing the state line here. So if you're in the Dutch Mills area, between Dutch Mills and Summer here along State Highway 59, you definitely need to be in your shelter. This is a confirmed tornado. It is tracking northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Ooh, yeah, it's got some got rotation all the way up to 4,000 feet in that one. So,
all right, guys, I am keeping an eye on our other counties. Right now, we just have some severe thunderstorm warning still running for Berry, Stone, and Taney County. And we still have that large severe thunderstorm warning covering most of Benton and Washington. But we're going to stay on this tornado as it's tracking. We'll watch the storm reports and keep you guys updated if we start getting any information. Right now, most of the storm reports that have been coming in are either pretty far north, south, or west of us. So that's good news.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to reboot radar. Are either pretty far north, south, or west of us. So that's good news.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to reboot radar. Make again. Let's see.
Still looks like we got some strong.
Yeah, I was seeing that a while ago as well.
See that? See that storm kind of getting a little hook to it on the bottom of it.
All right, just real quick. Where's that at? Solemn Springs. Let me find Solemn Springs up here real quick. Switch over to our base velocity. So, switch over to Tulsa.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Henry County in west central Missouri.
All right, guys, I just switched over to Tulsa so we can get a better look at the winds. If you're here around the Siloam Springs area, these winds we're picking up here are running between 70 and 80 miles per hour.
Tornado.
So grab it, Decatur,
Warning.
Gentry, and Siloam Springs areas, all of western Benton County up here. Really strong straight line winds.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for western Washington County in northwestern Arkansas, east central Adair County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Severe thunderstorm
cover that,
warning.
Brad?
Yeah, go ahead and cover that.
So this is a tornado warning for western Washington County at 7:11. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles east of Barron, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Locations in or near Prairie Grove, Walnut Grove, Fayetteville, West Fork, Savoy. Again, I have issues with that one too, Brandon, but I believe it's Savoy. Tawnytown, Drake Field Airport, Prairie Grove, Clyde, Ray, Weddington, Cane Hill, Hogeye, Summers, Morrow, Farmington, Lincoln, Wheeler, Viney Grove, and Greenland. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 53 and 65. It says take cover now, and we're still looking at about penny-size hail included with that storm.
And if you'll also know, you'll see a bow here, or also. So not only do we have that tornado rotation with this storm, but we have really strong straight line winds here around Skylight, Morrow, Dutch Mills, Clyde, Hubbard, tracking towards the Lincoln area. Also, if you're up here in the Siloam Springs, Gentry, Decatur, Gravette, and Sulphur Springs areas, really strong straight line winds coming across. We can see them really good on the other radar. It's just there's so much wind, it's kind of hard to make it out. But I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. So you can see all these yellow areas here around Skylight and Morrow. This is Dutch Mills. Like I said, just west of Lincoln here along the state line. All of this bright yellow color that you're seeing as I'm going up here, Siloam Springs area, we're showing 65 to 80 mile per hour winds on the radar. Now, I don't know if that's at ground level, but I would definitely make sure that I'm sheltered for these straight line winds. I know y'all, the last set of storms that came through, was it yesterday or the day before? You guys got hammered pretty hard with some winds. So we've still got that rotation. The rotation for this storm, which can be a little confusing. It's not right here. The system's getting a little confused. The rotation for this storm's right here, and this is going to be winds, and it's just throwing up a false icon there for you guys. So right in here is going to be your tornado, and I believe that's going to be winds tracking across here. We're picking up with Tulsa. If I switch it back over to Fort Smith, it might clean it up a little bit because we won't be able to get a really good look at those winds. You'll just be seeing that rotation.
Brandon, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County and Stone County and Marion County, Missouri. Until 8:15, a severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County, Christian County, Stone County, and Berry County in southwestern Missouri. Until 8:15. At 7:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located on a line extending from near Battlefield to near Osage, moving east at 45
New tornado
miles
warning
an hour.
update.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust, radar indicated. Expected damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Location is Nixa, Ozark, Branson, Lake Taney, Como, Table Rock Lake, Roaring River State Park, Table Rock State Park, Shepherd of the Hills State Park, Monette, Hollister, Cassville, Silver Dollar City, Kimberling City, Forsyth, Clever, Marion Woods, Sparta, Crane, Shell Knob, and Kissy Mills. And tornado watch still remains in effect till 9 p.m. for southern Missouri, and there's no tornado tag on that one.
All right.
Sean, if you'll stay up there on those.
Yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and do an update on this tornado warning up here for Washington County. This just came in. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Washington and east central Adair counties. At 7:16, a confirmed tornado is located 4 miles west of Lincoln, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is radar confirmed. So let's see if we can find that here on the system. Okay, so that's going to be, boy, it's just it's picking up those winds too. It's hard to isolate which is the wind and which is the...
Yeah, because I'm still showing wind and or rotation up to 4,000 feet in that storm.
So basically, we're based on what the National Weather Service is saying. It's going to be in this general area here. They're advising confirmed tornadoes located 4 miles west of Lincoln, moving northeast at 50. Advising locations include Prairie Grove, Battle State, Walnut Grove, Fayetteville, Tontitown, Prairie Grove, Cane Hill. Is it Ree or Ray?
I think it's Ray.
Ray. Summers, Lincoln, Viney Grove, West Fork, Savoy, Drakefield Airport, Clyde, Weddington, Hogeye, Farmington, Wheeler, Greenland, and mile markers 54 through 65 on Interstate 49. So, folks, if you're here in this Lincoln area, we're all stumbling on our words today.
See,
So
I'm
if
glad
you're
it's
in
not
the
just
if
me.
you're in the Lincoln area, that this is a particularly dangerous situation. They're advising this is a confirmed tornado. Let's make sure that we are definitely taking shelter. If you're anywhere in this polygon here between, say, Subtle down here to Clyde, Cane Hill, like I said, the Lincoln area, Prairie Grove, let's make sure that we are in our safe spots right now as this storm is tracking off to the northeast, or is the northeast at 50 miles per hour. So right now, right here is this the general area. Man, there's a lot of wind in this too. It's really hard to isolate where the rotation is.
Warning statement.
Again, we've got a lot of people helping us out with the chat. Jessica Barnes, Jim Trammell, appreciate your help on that.
I'm seeing some rotation up around Kimberley City, but I think it's wind, Brandon, from what I'm seeing. So,
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for Benton County in central Missouri.
So right here on the Lincoln and Cane Hill area still is what I'm leaning toward with this.
So which one of those do you think is wind and?
I'm taking a look here. If I switch over to my base velocity, from what I'm looking at, I'm looking at like right in here. And then we've got some wind. Let's see if we've got any debris signatures coming in. Let me turn on the trail here. Okay, we did pick up a little bit of debris here right on the state line earlier. Florida Coalition. Yeah, I'm going to say there's a good chance, based on the correlation, we're probably looking at this area probably right here. Possibly. Based on radar right now, which we are, that there is some debris getting picked up right there by the radar. Yeah, on the correlation and on the PTDS. So
Again, that's the Cane Hill area, Clyde area.
Warning
In those
statement.
areas, take
all right,
cover.
we just got another radar update. Like I said, this is tracking to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. It's looking like it's now shifted maybe up here towards Lincoln. Not seeing.
New storm report.
A lot of wind with this. Where's the hell at with this storm? Okay, it's down here in the southern part.
Yeah, in that Clyde area.
Yeah. So, yeah, based on, looking at the reflectivity here, it's looking like this will be your inflow, more like right in here. It's like, your wind would be coming in right here. This would be sucking it in right there. So Prairie Grove, I would definitely be taking my tornado procedures right now. Yeah, I'd say based on the reflectivity, that area I circled right there, I'd say that's a pretty good shot. That's probably most likely where the strongest rotation is with this. And those others are going to be being picked up from the wind speeds with that storm.
That's probably the best rotation signature
New
we've
storm
had in a
report.
couple of updates. So
Let's see. It makes me nervous when I'm hearing my phone go off that there's a problem. Okay, that's just more garbage. Get overloaded with crap. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident right now that right in here is where we're seeing that rotation at here, just right between Lincoln and Prairie Grove right now. So if you're in Prairie Grove, Lincoln area, make sure you're still in your tornado positions. And
look at the scan on that, Brandon.
Okay.
Rotation's got a lot of lift in it.
Oh, wow.
All the way up to 4,000 feet, it looks like to me.
Just let everybody know there's still severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County, Stone County, and Berry County until 8:15.
Okay. So
New
those
tornado
winds
warning update.
Directly up about 30,000 feet. That's over 100 mile per hour winds. Yeah, I'd say there's a pretty good shot that that's our tornado right there. Looking at our velocities, and if you switch over here to our normalized rotation, we got a new warning update. When you guys want to grab that?
The Washington County.
I believe it just came in here. Top lines.
The tornado warning for East Central Adair County. Is that the one you're talking about?
I'll go ahead and grab it. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for Central Washington County. At 7:24 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Prairie Grove, moving east at 90 miles per hour, folks. Hazards include a damaging tornado, radar confirmed. We're advising that Prairie Grove, Battlefield State, Walnut Grove, Fayetteville, Tontitown, Prairie Grove, Weddington, Farmington, Wheeler, Greenland, Savoy, Drakefield, Ray, Cane Hill, Lincoln, Viney Grove, and West Fork. Also, Interstate 49 between 54 and 65. So right here on top of the Prairie Grove area right now, they're advising that it's moving 90 miles per hour. So it's kicking up and moving a lot faster. So that's all. That means as this storm's coming through, not only are you going to have the tornado threat, you're going to have those wind threats, which is why we're getting a lot of these false echoes. And I showed you those bright colors just a little bit ago on that velocity. So definitely take this storm very serious.
New storm report.
There we go. If I lift it up just a little bit on that tilt, it comes in pretty strong. What time did this come in? 22. All right, let me switch these guys over. I'm going to reboot this system. Okay, we need a system refresh. That might be why we're not getting it. Guys, stay with us. I need to reboot these systems again. Boy, 20 minutes sure goes by fast.
It does.
All right, guys, stay with us. We will be back here. The radar being the bottom right of your screen.
Somebody said the sirens are going off in Fayetteville. So
yeah, they should be. And we'll cover this right when we get back, guys. You'll have a radar in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern Storm Shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Still seeing those areas of rotation now, just northeast of Prairie Grove. We're keeping an eye on this as it's still continuing tracking northeast towards the Fayetteville area.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for east central Benton County in northwestern Arkansas, northwestern Madison County in northwestern Arkansas, northeastern Washington County in northwestern Arkansas.
All right, go ahead with it.
7:29 p.m. a confirmed tornado was located over Greenland, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. Locations include Hinesville, Wesley, Walnut Grove, Huntsville, Woolsey, West Fork, Elkins, Forum, LaRue, Alabama, Hobbs State Park, Best, Clifty, Sonora, Springdale, Prairie Grove Battlefield State Park, I believe, Withrow Springs State Park, Fayetteville, War Eagle, Johnson. This includes Interstate 49, mile markers 48 to 72. This is an observed tornado.
All right, thank you, sir.
There's just so much rotation in that area.
Yeah, there is quite a bit. And I am noticing I'm not seeing any Facebook chat on here for a little while. Last one I had come in was at 19:20. Okay, so it was just a few minutes ago. All right, if you guys throw up a couple, if a few of you guys could just type test or something on your chat, if you're monitoring the chat, just to make sure that that chat system, and like I said, we've rebooted all of our stuff, so this would not be on our end.
Okay, Leanne just wrote here, so.
All right, perfect. We know Facebook is working. Good deal. Thank you.
Just west of Greenland, Brandon, is that where they had that confirmed tornado? That's where the biggest area of rotation I'm seeing right there.
Yeah, so if you are, see, that's going to be Drake Field. So if you're near the Drake Field area here around Greenland, that's where we potentially have a confirmed tornado based on what the National Weather Service has put out. This is going to be coming up on the Fayetteville Fire Department. That's going to be right on top of the Greenland area here. This is going to be North Main Avenue, or the old US 71. So they do have a confirmed tornado right now. let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and zoom out here. Minda Pfeiffer sent 20 stars. Thank you for that, Minda. We appreciate you. Minda's a loyal follower. Watches our coverage. We appreciate you.
So this is coming up on the Greenland Elementary School, West Fork Volunteer Fire Station, number 3. All the Greenland schools.
And we do have PTDS, guys. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is right here on Greenland. This looks like right there near all the schools. Greenland Elementary School, Greenland Middle School, Greenland High School. This is on the ground right now, tracking towards Drake Field, Fayetteville Fire Station number 3. Guys, this is our PTDS, which is tornado debris signature, very strong.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Yep, correlation
Arkansas
coefficient.
tornado warning for northwestern Sebastian County in west central Arkansas, northeastern Leflore County in southeastern
The
Oklahoma.
fire department, Fayetteville Fire Department here near in the Drake Field area is taking a direct hit. If this is still on the ground, we are seeing debris. Potentially, we do have a tornado on the ground right here. If you are in this area, folks, this is a very dangerous situation. Please make sure, if you know anyone here south of Fayetteville, here around the Greenland area, we have a confirmed tornado
update
on the ground. I believe that the National Weather Service is seeing all the same information that we are. Let's see, tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for east central Benton County, northwestern Madison County, and northeastern Washington counties. At 7:35 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Drake Field Airport, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is radar confirmed. All right, folks, just real quick to make sure everybody's paying attention, we're going to need your help. Hold up your right hands. You're all swore in as Storm Track 360 personnel. Let's get ready to start sharing this stream. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Here's what I need you guys to do.
Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media. Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media.
I am currently on the Fort Smith radar right now. So if you are here along South Black Oak Road, if you are here around the South Dead Horse Mountain Road, I wouldn't forget the name of that road. State Route 16, Baldwin, Strain, Harris. Guys, we have all the information here that we're seeing. We are definitely seeing potentially a confirmed tornado here on the ground. Okay, we're still getting a debris signature. I'm going to turn on our trail. Okay, looks like that it potentially touched down right here around West Jeter Road and the junction of State Highway 265. This has tracked over here just on the north side of Greenland. Potentially, depending on if it was, swinging one way or the other, potentially West Fork Volunteer Fire Department may have took a direct hit. Drake Field potentially took a direct hit. Fayetteville Fire Station potentially could have took a direct hit. Based on everything we're seeing here, I believe we do have a tornado on the ground. We got a very strong debris signature on here. Still a very strong correlation coefficient.
You want me to cover that?
Let's go ahead and stay on this tornado warning right now. I believe that this will be our priority. Well, yeah, go ahead and cover it, Sean. Where's that one coming up at?
It's a severe thunderstorm warning for northeast Benton County, Madison County, Franklin County, Carroll County, Crawford County, and Washington County. At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in line extending from 2 miles northwest of Garfield to 3 miles southwest of Elkins to Lake Fort Smith, moving east at 40 miles an hour.
Thank you, sir. I'll go ahead and try to pull this
and
up.
there's a tornado tag on that one, so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're definitely there. There's your rotation right there, and it looks like that tornado is wrapping to the south. If you guys will notice, if I turn it here, you can see right here is the rotation, and then it's kind of swinging down, probably something about like that right there. That would be your tornado here touching the ground. This will be the ground right here. This is where the radar cannot see any further down. So. Not a good artist.
I thought it was great.
Well, thank you, sir. All right, we're coming up here on the Harris, Strain, and Baldwin areas. Let's grab some roads. South Hunt Lane, WC 169. Washington County 169. I bet that's what that is. South Edwards Road. South Malley Wagner Road. State Highway 16 Scenic, I believe is what that SCN stands for. County Road 139. Okay, we just got another update. This is coming right up here, just west of Harris here, guys. Let's go ahead and check and see if we still got that. Still got signature that it's on the ground. I'm going to go and leave that trail on right now. You can see here, this would be the track of the storm here. It looks like it touched down just west of Greenland, potentially still here on the ground. This is coming up, looks like Van Hoos Drive, Harris Community Road, South Harris Drive. Current track looks like, looking ahead, Hummingbird Road. If you're familiar with the Richland Tabernacle Church, if you're familiar with the Road Mountain School, if you're familiar with the Missionary Church, Combs Bell Road, these are all areas in the path of this storm. We believe we still have one on the ground. Let's go ahead and see. Tornado warning for East Central Benton County is canceled. However, the tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Madison and northeastern Washington counties. At 7:40 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 3 miles west of Elkins, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a PDS tornado, particularly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Path includes Hinesville, Wesley, Huntsville, Tuttle, Elkins, Mayfield, Marble, Forum, Alabama, Best, Clifty, Goshen, Sonora, and Fayetteville. Again, this is a very dangerous situation, folks. This storm is tracking.
New mesoscale discussion.
Tracking to the northeast, and again, let's see.
Right over Harris now.
At 50 miles per hour.
Right over Harris and State Highway 16.
Right on top of Harris right now, yep.
Yeah, still showing a good debris signature.
Good debris signature. I think I'm going to leave that debris signature up right now. I think that really gives a good idea on that trail right now. So you can see here, as we zoom out here, this is tracking here off to the northeast. Let's get some more roads here thrown up. Combs Bell Road. If you're in the area of Goshen Tuttle Road, Washington County 79.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northern Benton County in central Missouri.
Hammond Road. And right here, this white line will be crossing over into Madison County if it stays on the ground. So Crossroads and Buckeye areas here around the Hinesville area. Folks, this is a very dangerous situation.
some spots closer, Round
New
Mountain
storm
Volunteer Fire Department. Crestview Road. It's going to be right on top of you very soon. And I'm hoping that new scan shows that it's weakening a little bit. But.
No, yeah, the debris signature got a little bit weaker there. The last debris signature here it's Hummingbird Road and County Road 325 on that track right now. And we're tracking this tornado right now by the debris signature.
Duncan Road, Combs Bell Road, County Road 322. All right
New
now
storm
kind of in the
report.
track. Swope Road. Whispering Oaks Lane, if you're in that area.
Picking up winds. Some of these winds are showing over 100 miles per hour. These yellow and light brown areas, those winds are showing here on the radar screen over 100 miles per hour right now on this track. Just waiting for some more information to come in here, folks. I don't know if let's see.
She has gotten her vehicle stuck around the
New storm report.
That storm there, Brandon, if you zoom out even more, it looks like there was a debris signature with it all the way back over at Lincoln, like we were talking about.
Yeah, right there around Lincoln. Looks like
So-
it may have touched down potentially here just east of Lincoln, potentially here just south of Prairie Grove area. And then you can see where the debris signature got really, really strong. But it is, I do believe that, it is starting to weaken. Okay, so I do believe potentially this has lifted back up, or at least we're not picking up the debris like we were.
Still yet, Richland
Severe
Tabernacle.
thunderstorm warning.
Tuttle, this is gonna, right now it's tracking just north of the Tuttle area. Richland View Church. If you're in that area. It's again, Swope Road. County Road 322. Goshen Tuttle Road. Old Mill Road.
And I cannot get the MoDOT cameras to load down there in that area right now. Or not MoDOT, but RDOT cameras. And I'm not seeing any damage. I've only got one to come up here. I'm not seeing any damage on this particular camera, but it's right near where that path would have been. Look like it's looking at that truck stop down there off of 49. Well, they're getting some wind still. You just shake that camera pretty hard.
Yeah, those flags are sticking straight out at times.
A lot of lightning.
And it looks like you just got a new scan there, Brandon.
All right, so it's
That part
definitely
right there,
a little, definitely a little bit. It is weaker, but we're still getting a little bit of
New
debris
storm
here.
report.
We're keeping an eye on this here, folks. Well, that rotation is a little bit off from where that debris signature is, though.
Yeah. Showing just south of Goshen.
So right now, if this is on the ground, potentially going to be here just south of that Goshen area, I believe. I believe that the rotation's being picked up a little bit further north than where the actual tornado's touching the ground. I think it's kind of the tail of the tornado's drifting a little south based on the debris. But, you know, it could be lofting the debris up, and with the winds, it may be carrying the... So, basically, anywhere here in this polygon right now, folks, if you're anywhere in this polygon, make sure that you are definitely taking shelter.
Goshen, Mayfield, Buckeye, Crossroads, Whitner, any of that area, Haberton, Riviera.
What time did that one come in? That's at 42.
I just got a new one just east of Buckeye.
Yep.
Right around the Langley Church area. Yeah, I'm like you, Brandon. Either it took a swing north, or that's other debris we're picking up there.
I'm not seeing any storm reports coming out.
No, I haven't received any, Brandon. I've been watching.
Thank you, Sean. I'm just not seeing... I'm jumping through these cameras here just to see if I can grab anything that shows maybe some damage.
New storm report.
They're still getting a lot of wind down there too, along with this storm. So let's zoom out here while we're waiting for some more updates. Right now, Sean, looks like that thunderstorm warning you put out earlier, no tornado tag with it, and it's just barely at severe limits right now.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
And then they've just decided just to throw up one giant severe thunderstorm warning here for this.
Yeah.
Just picked up another pretty good debris signature with the latest scan. Just south of the Crossroads area.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Mountain
here.
Springs Church.
Go ahead and turn the trail back on. So let's see here. Let me switch you guys back over here. I'll put that back up. Let me refresh to make sure we got everything here. You can see here, if I zoom out, it looks like that this would be where our trail was. It started about right here. And it looks like that right now, at least where the debris is in the atmosphere, we're still picking up debris.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Pettis County in central Missouri.
All right, folks, we're still keeping an eye on this. You know, the rotation seems like it's a little further north than the debris is. So if I'm anywhere here between
new tornado warning update.
All right, let's see what they're telling us.
County. Tornado warning remains in
New
effect
storm
until
report.
8 p.m. for northwestern Madison County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Hinesville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Locations: Withrow Springs State Park, Hinesville, Huntsville, Alabama, Marble, Clifty, Forum. And it is saying take cover now. This is the same storm that we've been talking about, and now it's still saying radar indicated penny-sized hail.
Okay, they've dropped it back down to just a basic tornado warning now. Well, the good news is that the models were nowhere near even close as far as the whole picture.
Mm-hmm.
See, let me not finding no pictures that we can or video we can pull up. So it's got someone saying there's some power outages in some areas. So
tornado warning.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for Franklin County in west central Arkansas, southeastern Crawford County in northwestern Arkansas, northern Sebastian County in west central Arkansas.
Okay, Brandon, we've got a question. What is a basic Can you go over what basic tornado warning and a particularly dangerous situation is?
You've got several different classifications of warnings. You got a tornado warning, which just means that there's radar indicated rotation. We're not picking up any debris signatures, and we don't have no eyes on it. But it is radar indicated rotation. We know that rotation's up there, but it's not. We have no confirmation it's on the ground. When we start getting into either a tornado reported or a particularly dangerous situation, that means that we've had either a storm spotter or radar is picking up debris, and that means that the tornado is being confirmed at that time. Now, a tornado emergency, I'm not really sure when they decide to go from a particularly dangerous situation to a tornado emergency. I'm thinking maybe it's like a large tornado. I'm not really sure what makes them decide which is a particularly dangerous situation and which is the emergency. I mean, to me, they're both an emergency. But that's basically it. Basic tornado warnings, radar indicated. We can see the rotation. We just don't know if it's at ground level. And all the other ones are either confirmed or debris signatures. All right, guys, we got to take a quick break again. Let's just see where we're at here. Looks like we have another tornado potentially on the ground here outside of Fort Smith, tracking off to the northeast, which means South Newton County. If this stays together, it'll be tracking across northern Johnson into Newton County here. Again, we get radar updates about every 5 to 6 minutes, and that break that we use is about 3. So, guys, let me just double check here. Everything, we got a probability of wind with this at 73%, and the tornado probability here in Madison County only showing about 13% right now. But I'd still be taking shelter and treating this very seriously. Give us 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Rides start at just $10, and this covers most one-way rides in the city limits of Harrison. Need a jump start? We now offer jump start service, starting at $20 in the city limits of Harrison, higher rates outside the city limits. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson, or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
Reminder, when a tornado warning is issued, take cover. Move to a tornado shelter or basement. If no shelter is available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, guys. Oh, we about lost power right there.
I saw that.
Okay, the National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for northern Madison County and eastern Carroll County until 8:30 p.m. At 7:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles northwest of Hinesville,
Updated daily outlook.
moving east at 60 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado radar indicated rotation. Locations in the path would be Rock House, Hinesville, Carrollton, Rudd, Marble, Coyne, Osage, Green Forest, Rule, Berryville, Urbana, Alabama, Bourne, Dry Fork, Huntsville, Withrow Springs State Park.
All right, guys, and you can see right here, that is the Walmart there near Huntsville right now where we're seeing that rotation. So if you are here just on the north side of Huntsville, and this is going to be Highway... See, I believe that is coming up there on Highway 412 right there. So 412 and the Walmart, that is where we're seeing that rotation right now. We do not have a debris signature right now, but we still have that rotation. This is tracking to the northeast. So if you're in the Osage area, Marble, Alabama, Rule, Green Forest, and also up here in northeast Carroll County, we have the chuck wagon races going on up here. If you know anybody up there around them chuck wagon races on County Road 824, please make sure that you're reaching out to those folks and letting them know that this tornado warning is tracking their direction. They're not in it just yet, but it is tracking their direction. So if you know anyone at those chuck wagon races, let's definitely try to get some communication out to them to let them know what's going on.
And this is that same storm that we've been tracking all the way from the Greenland, Prairie Grove, Lincoln area.
New tornado warning update.
All right, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30
New storm
for northeastern Madison and eastern Carroll counties. I think that's the same one you
That's
just
the
read.
same one, yeah.
Why did it come in twice? Why did it come in as a 8:03?
New tornado warning update.
Yeah, one said
That's okay. That one's for Crawford County. Yeah, that's odd. It came up as a statement and as a
warning.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm getting some rotation there around Berryville, but it looks like it may just be winds, Brandon. And that's out of Springfield. So.
Okay, that is okay. We just got it in here, guys. Stand by. We're gonna go ahead and jump over here real quick. Let's make sure we got this tone off again. We went back to having a confirmed tornado here.
A tornado warning is currently in effect for the Storm Track 360 coverage area.
All right, at 8:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Huntsville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include a damaging tornado. This is radar confirmed. They're advising locations in the path of this storm is Carrollton, Rudd, Middleton, Marble, Coyne, Osage, Delmar, Green Forest, Dry Fork, Cabinal, Connor, Forum, Alabama, Urbanette, Berryville, and Rule. So if you are in those areas, let's go ahead and start getting into our tornado shelters at this time. Very, very important here to be right here based on what we're seeing on rotation. This is State Route 127 and 412 right here. And this is the Alabama area.
Right around the Alabama Fire Station number 2.
So right here. So it's coming right up on Alabama right here. And they are advising that this is confirmed. I'm not picking anything up.
Debris wise, I haven't seen anything.
Whenever you raise up the debris, when you're looking in the upper atmosphere, I mean, it's there's a lot up there. I mean, it's not funny, but I mean, it's like it's hard to get to pinpoint exactly where this is at because I believe there's so much wind in the upper atmospheres. And that debris is getting lifted up there, and it's just getting just lunged, and the radar's picking it up.
Yeah, because at 0.8, it's showing debris south of old Alabama,
and that and that's possible. I mean, when the Joplin tornado hit, I know they found debris states away. Go ahead and do a quick radar scan here, see if we can see where that's at. I'm not even, the 3D scans are not coming in very good right now.
Special weather statement.
Yeah, you can see it's like, up here's the rotation, and then the tornado's bending like this. So I think that's why we're seeing the debris in one area, and we're seeing the rotation. The lower rotation in another area.
You want me to cover this special weather statement?
No, we're not gonna cover the special weather statement.
It's for Boone County.
Is it? Yeah, go ahead. We have a lot of viewers in Boone County. They're gonna freak out. So
sorry, guys, you do. At 8:05, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 7 miles north of Grandview near
severe
Clifty,
thunderstorm warning.
Near Aurora to St. Paul. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour. Locations include Alvey, Yardell, Western Grove, Fallsville, Swain, Carver, Upper Buffalo, Wilderness area, Duggar, Winnington, Point Peter, Valley Springs, Robertson Hollow, Ridgeway, Crossroad, Gaither, Irby, Nail, Harmon,
New storm report.
Clark Hill, and Woolham recreational area.
And that is just a special weather statement.
Yes. And it says a tornado watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for western and north central Arkansas. So it looks like mainly just what they're talking about there is wind.
Probably headed for the storm.
New storm report.
That was from a previous stream. I just opened it up and I accidentally clicked it. That's if any businesses or individuals you're curious about the online donation where you can send a tip, that's what it is. You can add your business name or your individual name and you can put a message on there. That's when you see those links pop up, that's how that works. I was logging in here just to make sure we hadn't seen anything in a while, make sure that there was nothing that I missed. So I think everybody's just focused on the storms right now. Let's see. Right now, as far as, and I'm going to switch over here to kind of show you guys what we're looking at real quick. I'm trying to remember which one of these screens I need. We don't need the sign up. But anyway, right now we're showing over 4,600 without power in Madison County. We're showing almost 23,000 without power in Washington County. 973 in Benton. Right now, Carroll and Newton and Boone, you guys are looking good, but this definitely confirms we've got some damage when we're seeing this many power outages.
Out of Springfield, looks like that rotation's around Marble. Is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, and I'm picking up sporadic debris.
Yeah.
All over the Harmony, Alabama, Old Alabama area.
It looks like we got some wind between Berryville and Oak Grove. So.
Looks like there's rotation around Marble.
That is
fire
where,
department.
Yeah, that's where our official rotation is.
Dollar General. Right there along 412.
Sean, are you on Springfield or Fort Smith?
Yes, sir. Springfield.
Okay, I'm going to switch sides and just see what kind of look I can get with that. Yeah, guys, I believe that's going to be wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, up around Oak Grove and all of that area.
It did issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County, Christian County, Stone County, and Berry County until 9 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Marionville to near Grandview, moving east at 45 miles an hour.
All right.
This is part of that same storm.
Let's see. Sean, Brandon said his is working. Let me see here. Guys, I'm gonna call Sheriff Klatt here. He's out there at those chuck wagon races, and there's a lot of people out there.
About Jared Newberry, is he out and about watching? Do you know? I haven't heard anything from him.
See if I can reach him. Okay, we're having a problem here. Why is that not connecting? Brian, I'm going to try to call your phone for just a second, just to see if it's going to ring.
Got it.
Is it ringing?
Yes.
Okay, it's not coming through, so let me reset this.
We got a hail core just north of Bergman, Brandon, so just to let everybody know.
Okay. Is it just small or large?
It's growing.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like with the storm that we've been talking about, there was quite a bit of hail with it as well that moved through. Rotation is still showing to be around the Marble area. It appears to be going, rotation has moved north. Oh, yeah, we're getting a good debris. Signature again. It's not where the rotation is, but this time it's a lot closer. It's not far off. So anybody in the Marble area, Wolf Pen area, Cave Spring, Dean, I just got
New
that.
tornado warning update.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for northeastern Madison County and eastern Carroll counties. A severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time was located 3 miles southwest of Rudd, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation. Locations include Carrollton, Rudd, Middleton, Marble, Osage, Green Forest, Berryville, Dry Fork, Cabanal, Connor, Coins, Delmer, Rule. Again, this is radar indicated with penny-sized hail.
Missouri tornado
storm
alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Webster County in southwestern Missouri, northern Wright County in southwestern Missouri.
Holly commented, we are near Wolf Pen. If you are, you need to get in your safe place.
All right, I'm having to reboot my phone. Man, what is the deal with all this stuff tonight?
I am showing rotation just south of Wolf Pen, but in the Wolf Pen area. So if you are in that area, in the Dean area, you're getting some rotation there. This is going to be tracking right towards the Rudd area, South Carroll County Volunteer Fire Department Station 1. You're in that area. And again, we are picking up debris signatures with that. So it's all radar indicated as of right now.
Out of Springfield, I'm getting a lot of rotation, which is probably wind. Oak Grove all the way down to Rule, all the way up to southern Missouri. So you still in Fort Smith?
Yes.
Okay.
I figured y'all were switching back and forth, so I'd stay on that one.
Yeah, I'm just watching this one up around north of Bergman, this storm up here. It's got a little hail core in it, but there's no rotation or anything.
Brandon, I'm getting all those calls.
Yeah, and we're just not getting no sound, and I don't understand why.
So you can see all that wind. Look at that right there.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely going to be windy.
Guys, just bear with me. Keep
So
covering
again,
the
this
stuff.
is in Carroll County, in the Dean, Rudd, Middleton, Gobbler, Dry Fork, Cave Spring area. Carroll County Road 720, 723, 734. That sounded like me.
It said the wind is getting pretty strong on 103 north of Green Forest. Justin Klatt said that. So,
thank you, Justin. Again, I want to throw a shout out to Jessica Barnes and Jim Trammell. They are really working this social media over for us. Did just get word that the sirens are going off in Berryville. So we haven't had anything, nothing confirmed yet. It's all radar indicated stuff.
Yeah, they dropped it down to radar indicated again, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Strong wind along Highway 62 between Berryville and Green Forest. Tiffany Barnett.
New storm report.
And guys, if we're not commenting on your comments and your post, I apologize. Again, we've got a couple of our social media people who are trying to answer you as quick as possible. And again, if we're not talking about your area yet, that means that
new storm
there's
report.
Nothing really going on for your area as of right now. We're still trying to focus on this storm that's moving through Carroll County right now. It looks like you can see by that radar that you're seeing on your screen right now, there's a lot of widespread rain.
Hey, I was just letting you know that I'm having trouble with my phone. I don't know if it's the network. We've had a confirmed tornado. We're pretty confident hit Washington County, tracking into Madison County. It has randomly touched down in Madison County. On the current track, it's potentially tracking right towards you guys. Right now, it's around the Connor, Gobbler, Osage area, tracking to the northeast. I do believe that we did have touchdowns. We've got about almost 5,000 without power in Madison County, 23,000 in Washington County, and the National Weather Service was doing PDS tornado warnings confirmed by radar with debris signatures, and that is tracking towards you guys right now, and that's where the closest rotation is.
So I'm at the office in the Sallyport. I came from Green Forest, and it is super, super dark.
New tornado warning update.
Arkansas
all right,
tornado
I need to
warning
jump off
for
here. We just went under a
West
tornado
Central
warning here
Marion
in Boone County.
In north central Arkansas.
Okay,
Boone County in north
Yeah,
central Arkansas.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for West Central Marion County in north central Arkansas and Boone County in north central Arkansas until 9 p.m. A tornado warning for Boone County until 9 p.m. At 8:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Osage, or 14 miles southeast of Berryville, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado radar indicated rotation, and this will be for Alvey, Myrtle, Ridgeway, Gaither, Burlington, Harmon, Clark Hill, South Lead Hill, Caps, Bergman area, Valley Springs, Payette, Self, Eros, Red Bank, Winnington, Hopewell in Boone County, Alpena, Lead Hill, Bellefonte. Take cover immediately into the interior room. There's a tornado warning radar indicated for Boone County, Arkansas.
Okay, guys. While that is the freshest information. We're not going to get another update for about 4 to 6 minutes. This is another one of those opportunities. We need to share this stream. If you are in those areas, let's make sure everybody is aware that we have a tornado warning. This is the same storm we believe touched down in Washington County. I need to reset these systems real quick. You will have a radar in the bottom right. While we are resetting our system, please share this stream. Text people. Tell them to get on here so we can start letting them know what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and do this quick tone out, and we're going to go to break, and we'll be right back.
Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media. Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern Storm Shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Welcome back. We are live here in Harrison, Arkansas at our home studios. You can see this little green tornado right here. This is where we're located, folks.
Missouri tornado alert.
This means that we will have to evac if it starts affecting the studio for our safety. We will do an evac system to leave the radar up if we have to.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Platte
Severe
County in west
thunderstorm
central
warning.
Missouri.
All right, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. So right now, those updates are just on that thunderstorm warning, right?
Crawford County.
Yep.
Okay, so let's skip those right now. For the updates for Taney and Stone, those are just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Right now, that rotation we believe is right over the Carrollton area. So we are tracking this. We are not picking up a debris signature, which is good news.
Yeah, it looks like it's right over the 412 area, just south of Carrollton.
So right now, kind of fine tuning the rotation here. I'm thinking just right here along County Road 966, right here along Highway 412.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Tracking towards the Alpena area right now. Let me go ahead and turn on the trail. Go ahead and get that reloaded, and we can see kind of how that's tracked here. Well, it's not pulling up just a whole lot. I wonder if I'd get better look at it from Fort Smith.
Updated Watch County notification.
There's the track. We kind of get in a little bit of radar darkness here. So, Sean, are you seeing it better?
Springfield.
Yeah,
I can see it good. Springfield.
All right, let me go ahead and switch back over there. This if you're just tuning in, this storm has already produced a tornado. Okay, it's right on top of Alpena. So right now we have that rotation. It'd be right on top of Alpena right now. Looks like it's tracking off to the northeast. So if you're here between Alpena and areas of, let's say County Road 978, any of these areas.
They're everywhere up here on Bohan. I'll be making my way towards Hinesville area.
10-4. We haven't had any confirmed on county roads yet, but highways are pretty much covered.
So it looks like right now that strongest rotation, it seems like it's always going right through there, tracking right along Alpena. So we are live on the air at our studio here in Harrison, Arkansas, tracking a tornado warning currently for Boone County. We've been tracking this since the Washington County area, where we do believe this storm did produce and touch down a tornado for quite a while. We had very strong debris signatures.
Until 9 p.m. Sure, back clear at 8:30.
They always sound so cool and calm. Mm-hmm. There's a tornado warning for Troop I. Almost sound like radio DJs, don't they?
I'm pretty sure we have a police rotation up here by Bohan Fire Department. There's several large trees down up here.
All right, folks, latest update. Little Arkansas.
We have several heads down.
Here.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southern Franklin County in west central Arkansas.
All right, Little Arkansas here, right along Highway 62-412 between Bear Creek and Alpena, down south here towards Batavia. If you're in these areas right now, that is where we're seeing the strongest rotation. Still not seeing a debris signature with this, which is good news, but this tornado, we believe, did touch down in Washington County and maybe parts of Madison County. So let's go ahead and make sure that we're taking this very, very serious. We are picking up winds.
New tornado warning update.
Yeah, go ahead with that tornado warning update. That's probably just going to be a cancellation for Carroll.
Cancellation for Carroll County. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area, therefore the warning has been canceled, allowed to expire in Carroll County. The tornado warning for southeastern Carroll County has expired.
New storm report.
Bergman's got something going on.
Possibly.
Bad time.
All right. So the fire department, and all of that could be lightning related, possibly. There's a possibility.
Brandon, are you seeing a little bit of an inset hook, maybe southwest of Little Arkansas?
They're
relative
around Lick Branch, between Little Arkansas and Lick Branch, maybe. That's where I'm kind of seeing that inflow area coming right up here on the. Looks like it's going to be.
Yep, right there at the interchange.
Mm-hmm. So basically, anywhere around this Bear Creek area along 412 and Highway 65 up to Barrel Excavation in Ridgeway, Miracle Lighthouse Church, just south here around the Batavia area. So just to be on the safe side, if you are in basically any of these areas right through here, we believe that's potentially where the tornado would be. And of course, we do not always have this really good radar shot, because the beams in Springfield are having to shoot through them storms in Missouri and try to reach out here, and then that reflectivity's got to go back. So sometimes we can have a weaker signal just based on that.
Remember that camera up on Gaither Mountain? I don't know if it'll help anything, but
might be too dark, but I'll give it a shot.
I see a lot of lightning in it.
Got a lot of questions about confirmed tornado. There has not.
This is radar indicated.
Has not been a confirmed tornado. Everything
Now,
we're talking about
the
is radar.
storm did produce,
Yes.
we believe, did produce a tornado earlier in Washington and possibly in Madison County. This is the same storm. So let's treat this very serious, because this storm could potentially be recycling, and we could potentially see another
Severe thunderstorm.
tornado confirmation out of this storm. So please, if you are in the path of this storm, if you are in these areas, go ahead and treat this like it's on the ground. Let's just be safe while we wait for an update from the Weather Service to see if there's any other information.
That's a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County.
Yeah, I do have some upper rotation there south of southeast of Hollister in Taney County, just to let everybody know.
For northern Logan County, western Newton County, and Johnson County until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from Cass to Ozark to near Branch, moving northeast.
Can't really make it out, but it's getting they're getting hammered pretty hard. I don't know if y'all can see this. It's probably going to be too dark if you're in a lighted room, but I'll pull it up for you. This is the camera up on Gaither Mountain. I don't know if you can actually see the top of the trees down below. I mean, they are really moving. Getting a lot of lightning and a lot of wind over there. And I'll try that camera with RDOT too. I don't know if it'll get anything if they're by Omaha or not.
Still showing a lot of rotation there along that Caps, Batavia, Bear Creek, Ridgeway area. There is a pretty solid line.
Heading towards the Boone County Airport.
Yeah.
By the way, Bergman, Harrison, and I believe Caps, Batavia are headed to a fire out 7 North. We need to keep an eye on that.
All right, let me think here for a second. So that's just to our west a little bit. Let me put a marker here. So that rotation, depending on where it's at in this storm, because a lot of times that rotation's mixing with them straight line winds.
New tornado warning update.
There it is, guys. Give me that update. Let's see what the Weather Service is thinking on that location.
The tornado warning for west central Marion and Boone counties is canceled. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds and heavy rains are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch still remains in effect until 2 a.m. for north central Arkansas.
Okay. Well, we've heard that before, and then they've turned around and reissued. So let's go ahead and stay on. Matter of fact, one of you guys want to go out here on the back and look that direction. See with the lightning to see if you're seeing any rotation, anything hanging down back that way. Just to be on the safe side. Since there's 3 of us in here right now, let's see if we can.
We got a report of heavy rain and wind, lightning in the Caps area.
All right, thank you for that. You can still see on the GR scan, it's still got some low level rotation though. So I'm gonna go ahead and they want us to go back to a severe thunderstorm warning on this. Or no? We're not even in that. I think we're under a special. Yeah, it's just a special weather statement up here.
Yeah, the tornado warning for central Marion and Boone County has been canceled.
For now.
For now. A watch still remains in effect until 2 a.m.
And we have seen this recycle a few times. So let's stay on it. And we're still seeing a little bit of weak rotation right here, northwest of Protem, showing probability of a tornado is at 24%. This is in Taney County, just east of Branson. Seen a lot of winds with this.
Ryan, you know anybody at Station 3 right now that might give a look and see if they see anything?
Yeah, they'd probably have a better view than we do.
They may be busy though.
How was the winds out there, Sean? Any winds?
Calm.
It's very calm.
Very calm.
Okay, that's not.
Warning statement.
So again, just because they removed the warning with this storm,
which they have in the past,
yeah,
and
let's
then
not
reissued.
let our guard down.
Let's go ahead and just keep our guards up right now. And they don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County. It's just a special weather statement.
Still probably going to be pretty heavy winds in the Grub Springs area, Walmart and Harrison area, and north of that.
My neighbor said the winds are just now hitting our cul-de-sac up there off of.
Okay, and let's keep
Shields.
an eye on that severe thunderstorm warning for South Newton. We have the tornado possible tag on that.
Not seeing any rotation.
New mesoscale discussion.
Try Little Rock. Actually, I'll jump down there real quick. Let's see if we're picking up anything down here. And we got that camera, but I bet it'll be pitch black down there to even be able to see anything. Yeah, I'm not picking up any rotation down here right now.
Maybe some just a little north of Cass, but that's a little bit out of our area.
Yeah. Up here by Compton, just a little bit of light rotation.
Strong winds and noise around the airport. Stacy Jones, strong winds picking up Valley Church Road.
All right, we got some probably getting either some winds or rotation.
Looks like that rotation is split, Brandon. If you look at it.
Let's take a look here and just kind of see how it's looking. Yeah, it's still. I'm still Jonathan David Wilson sent 99 stars. We appreciate that. I'm still not convinced on this one.
Yeah, I'm still getting rotation just right directly over
Harrison.
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting. There's the 3D scan right there.
Yeah, that's some lower level.
Yep, got some lower level, Brandon. Right over Harrison.
Okay. Let's see if I can pull that up here.
Then there's also some in the Cottonwood area.
Yeah, we're definitely we're getting some winds, and we pull this up here and take a look at it. Get a bigger bite of it. Tanya Pittman sent 100 stars. Thank you for that. We appreciate it.
It's a tornado warning for West Central Marion County and Boone counties is canceled. So tornado warning for West Central Marion and Boone counties is canceled. County clear.
Definitely want to keep an eye on all of this, though.
Yes, definitely.
And we're using Springfield radar, and we definitely need to keep an eye up here. We've got
New storm report.
debris in the road, I guess.
Trying to find out where that fire is on 7. Where exactly it is.
Okay, so Marion, Baxter, Searcy, Stone, all these counties over here to the east. You know, you've just got just some light precipitation right now. These storms are currently tracking through Taney County, down through Boone County, and into Newton County right now. This is what we're watching right now. I'll put this in motion, kind of give you guys an idea of what's going on. Switch you guys over to that. So this is how it's looking right now. And looks like Anonymous tipped $50. So whoever that is, a $50 tip, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Heavy wind just hit Hopewell. That's going to be the Cottonwood area. Very windy on 7 South. Blackshire Road, very windy.
Looks like a lot of the stronger part of the cell is going to be down here near Interstate 40 south of Newton County, right around Johnson County.
Strong winds on Bunker Road.
I'm going to step out for just a minute, guys. If you'll cover it, I'm going to step outside and just kind of see how it is here at the studio.
So all these wind reports that we're getting, we are showing, as we were saying, that rotation that was right over Harrison has now moved west. Now moved east. East of Harrison. It's going to be pretty windy right around, I think, Sean, where they're having that house fire at right now.
Yeah, it's right there off of...
New storm report.
I just had it. Pull it up again.
Okay, just a little
right there by Brand New Church, just south of Brand New Church.
Yeah, you might text him back and let him know that they've got some pretty heavy winds headed there. If they may already be sitting on top of them right now, but high winds on Coweta Falls Road. Christopher Waits said he's sitting on Bunker Road and it feels like the house is going to blow over. Yeah, we're getting lots of wind reports around the Harrison area. Yep. Like I said, that's that part that we've been covering right through there. It is moving off to the east pretty fast, though. Still going to be lots of heavy rain.
Strong winds, Eagle Heights. Heavy rain by the hospital. Wind picking up in Valley Springs. Getting windy and flipping.
All right.
This is a pretty long line of storms.
Yes, it is.
Guys, it goes from mid-Missouri all the way back down into southeastern Oklahoma. So this is a pretty long line of storms.
Get kind of a bow echo on it too. So
that came in. I'll just check in some of the mesoscales. Northwest Arkansas. Well, the good news is this is no longer a discrete cell. This is just kind of turned into a line now. Jorkin. Really?
Ignore it. Move on.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
I'll go in and check their credit card later, and I'm going to block them from all of our stuff.
All right, so lots of strong wind on 281 in Bergman. Again, big shout out to all you guys that are commenting here. That kind of lets us know that what we're seeing in our studio actually is happening. That's confirming what we're seeing.
Yeah, we definitely.
Someone said the sirens are
appreciate
going
that.
off in Bergman. So.
Berry County, Missouri, it looks like you're just getting some rain right now. The main line of storms has definitely moved out of your area.
We got looks like a storm report popped up here a little bit ago. A 3-inch limb is broken just on Highway 43 west of the Grub Springs area. We're coming up here on the radar screen.
Hey, Brandon?
Yeah.
Look at the base relativity, and if you look at it and the rotation both, it's getting a little bit of a hook just south of Bergman.
Okay.
In comparison to each other, that's
Strong winds up around Bergman.
And also that last lady thanked us for helping her and calming her down.
which makes sense. If there is a little bit of rotation up there, it is going to kind of get that little bit of
definitely get some lower level wind in that.
Yeah.
Turn my wind speeds down because it was real.
Updated
It's like
Watch
the
County
the
notification.
stronger winds right now. The winds over 55 miles per hour or about 15,000 feet up. So most of the winds that they're probably
New storm
getting is about
Warning.
49
Statement.
and down, I'm guessing, based on the GR2 scan. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't randomly be getting, some higher amounts.
Right.
I'd say a lot of what we're seeing along there is just that line of straight line winds associated with this.
Had somebody ask about Western Grove. You're about to start getting some heavy rain. That's about all I see right now.
Looks like mostly the strong winds east of Harrison.
Yeah, I think this is going to become more of a straight line wind event now. Might have an embedded tornado in this, but the good news is that now that we've kind of got a lot of moisture and rain, and it's kind of combined into more of a linear straight line event, stretching from up in Missouri all the way down into central Arkansas. I don't think that we're going to have as high of a potential now of having those more intense tornadoes if one does form. I think this is looking more like a straight line wind effect or event. And the good news is that, the Storm Prediction Center, all the information that they had received was based on, Amanda Joe sent 99 stars. Thank you. We're not seeing the hail that they predicted. Christine Atkinson Rose, 99 stars. Thank you. And we're not seeing the straight line winds like we were seeing earlier. In the rotation, like I said, I think we potentially did have that tornado touchdown in Washington County, maybe parts of Madison County. But I think we're winding down. I think a lot of that energy has been absorbed and eat up now. I'm going to pull up our storm center and take a look and see what those energy levels are kind of looking like. Oh, yeah. Definitely seeing why this is starting to reduce now. Let's see. Let me just switch over to our reflectivity.
Hey, advise. We have tried contacting Carroll Electric. They advise that they're not coming out until the storms are over.
Carroll Electric.
Heavy rain
they're not coming out till the storms are over.
Trying as best it can.
Heavy rain, hard winds in the Bellefonte area.
All right, let's see here.
Southern Logan County, Scott County, Northern Polk, Polk County, Western Yale County, and Northern Montgomery County until 9:40.
Okay, that's going to be further south there.
At 8:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Heathner, or 15 miles south of Poto, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The main hazard.
Got a lot of people asking about a lot of different areas, and again, if we're not talking about it,
yeah, right now, as far as our
okay.
coverage area goes, we just got this line of storms moving through. You're going to have some gusty winds. You're going to have some lightning and thunder. Definitely don't have the dangers with these that we were seeing earlier, but I just actually just fixing to pull up and go over why I think this has kind of started calming down. So I'm going to switch over to our Storm Center radar real quick before we take our break. You can see that a lot of this energy has been eat up here. You can see all of this gray area basically in our coverage area. It looks like it'll start hitting some energy when it gets over by Mountain Home again. But right now, Mike Moore tipped $50. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. But all of this area through here, you just see it's just really gray through here. That energy has been eat up. Abram Jamerson.
I did get a storm report from Jared Newberry.
Okay, what'd he say?
It says trees down all the way from Marble to Alpena across
New storm
412. Going to be lots of road blockage. So.
Keldrew Ranch Aussies tipped $20. Thank you for that. We greatly appreciate it.
Hopefully you're not out traveling in this, but if you're traveling down that 412 area that we were talking about, the storm moved across. We do have Jared Newberry, one of our storm team members, is reporting lots of trees down.
Got a transformer fire. I believe they said, what was that, Caps Batavia?
Didn't hear. I was listening to Brandon or Brian.
Boone County, number 1 to Caps Batavia. Fire department, please respond to the intersection of Highway 392 and Highway 65 for a transformer on fire.
92 and 60. Is that Bear Creek? Is that Bear Creek?
No, that would be 412.
200 responding.
I don't.
Trying to understand where does 392 intersect 65?
I bet they're talking about
392 and 62.
And 62.
62. They would have to be talking about that end.
Yeah.
Because 392 would be in the city limits of Harrison. You're
Right.
coming out Caps and to hit 65.
Right.
I don't think they'd be sending Caps Batavia into the Harrison. That'd be like downtown Harrison.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be 62.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. But anyway, you can see here the energy levels as we're zooming out here. And let me get over here. You can see a lot of energy here. Still down here south, like Russellville. Still got a little bit of energy over here on Mountain Home, North Fork, Calico Rock, Melbourne. Still seeing a little bit of storm fuel when the storms get over that direction. But right now, you can see that primarily our entire coverage area where the cells are at right now, that's why we're just getting a lot of rain. We're going to be getting some of those winds and some small hail, but we're not getting that life-threatening property destruction type wind and hail right now, because I think that the storm food has been primarily eat up.
We do still have that severe thunderstorm in Newton County.
Yeah, I've been watching it. There's no rotation on it. I've not seen anything.
They still have the rotation tag on that one. Lindsay Parker tipped $20. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Help with equipment maintenance.
They still have possible
tornado tag.
Yeah, on that one. People are asking if they can come out of their shelters in Harrison.
New storm report.
Yes. Yeah. As far as Harrison goes right now, everything is just looking like just some rain, lightning, and thunder at the moment. Any rotation that we did see is to the east now. So I do apologize. The National Weather Service did drop that warning, and I did tell you guys just hang tight just in case. I appreciate that. Thank you. And right now, the weaker rotation that we are seeing in the atmosphere is actually getting over here by the Boone and Marion County line, stretching up here through southeast Taney, and up here going into Ozark County, western
New
Ozark
mesoscale
County.
discussion.
And like I said, a lot of that is going to be more wind-based. But as far as looking back here on top of Harrison right now, everything is looking really a lot better. As far as our concern factor has went way down. Let me take a look here. Let's see if there's any SPCs information that we need to watch for. I'm kind of just based on the energy levels, guys. I'm thinking that if these storms are going to intensify, I'm thinking it's going to be when they get over near Mountain Home, because that's kind of where I'm seeing a little bit more energy and instability and all those
new storm report
ingredients that is needed.
Just got a storm report. Thunderstorm wind gusts, Boone County Airport, 51 miles an hour.
51 miles an hour. Okay. So that would be, that's actually under the criteria for a severe thunderstorm warning. I think 58 is the minimum. So that's why we just have that special weather statement. So the Weather Service called that one pretty good.
8:43 p.m. So that's what we were looking at. Yep.
Yeah, and a lot of people asking about Mountain Home and what Brandon was saying earlier. Not to confuse anyone, but he was saying that he feels like if these storms are going to strengthen again, it's probably going to be over around the Mountain Home area.
Yeah, and again, the reason I'm saying that, if you'll look on here, let me just stop on that latest update here. You'll notice that all this gray area, this is where the atmosphere, the storm fuel's been eat up. We're
Looks like they canceled this severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County.
Yep, they did.
Newton County still got a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay.
Parts of Newton County.
But anyway, if I zoom in here, let me actually get a little closer. Is that a clap of thunder?
I couldn't tell if that was on our music bed or if that was outside.
Zach tipped $20. Mountain Home. Thank you guys for covering. Absolutely, Zach. We appreciate the tip. So if you take a look here at the Mountain Home area right now, you'll notice. Okay.
So lots of trees going down.
Some trees going down. Got someone trapped. Weather-related tone going out.
What's that?
Anonymous.
Apartments.
Anyway, guys, you can see this brownish area that has got a little bit. It's not strong. It's not way up there, but we definitely have a little bit more storm food for the storms when they start getting back over into this area. So that's just something that we need to keep an eye on. If there's any chance of the storms intensifying, it looks like as I get over here and they start getting over here by Gassville, around the Marion Baxter County line, and that would be like riding around in here. You can see then they'll start hitting a little bit more of this storm fuel right here. Timbo area, Mountain View, Calico Rock, Melbourne. I mean, it's not super strong. But then if I zoom out here and you guys look, as we start getting over here in the northeast Arkansas, there is going to be a little bit more storm fuel there. And if we look back to our
Reports of tree being down near the address of 874 Taney Road 825. Again, it's going to be in the area of 874 Taney Road 825. Time and tone 2103.
All right, Carroll County, I believe that was.
Yeah,
with the
power's out in Alpena, some power. And the rotation is is heading into Marion County. There's nothing around Harrison, Lead Hill, South Lead Hill, or anything like that.
Yeah.
So right now, the only warnings that we have at the moment is just some basic severe thunderstorm warnings. These are running here for Ozark and eastern Taney. They do have the tornado possible tag on here, 3/4 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Where are they paging that?
You're going to have to go, Brian.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Brian's going to be headed out. He's captain with the fire department. Brian, thank you for your help this evening.
Thank you, Brian.
You bet. I'll see what it's doing when we get done with all this mess.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, Brian is headed out to serve the people of Harrison.
Serve and protect.
Sean is retired from the fire department.
Used to serve and protect.
Used to, and I'm retired from police and fire and OEM, emergency management. I don't go to nothing no more.
I'm still with the sheriff's office.
Oh, that's right. You are still part-time over at the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got this tornado possible tag here in southern Newton County. But again, we are not seeing anything right now that's got us concerned, and the National Weather Service is not seeing anything right now as far as other they just have the tornado tag, because we just still have some of those weak ingredients there. So a quick spin up possibly could be something they're concerned about. We are watching for rotation, and we're really not seeing anything concerning right now, but we are definitely keeping an eye on it. I've got multiple screens here.
Northeast Taney County, Missouri, no power.
We are seeing some winds. A lot of stronger winds still down here around Ozone and Hagersville and Clarksville. But when we cross over into Newton County, we're seeing I'm seeing about 55 to 57 mile an hour winds in southeast Newton County around Limestone, Deer, and Nail. So you're probably going to be picking up some winds down here in the south central and southeast Newton County area right now. But we are not, like I said, I'm not finding any areas of rotation in these areas even that have these severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tags. We are watching, but we are not seeing anything. Now, if you are watching us live right now, and let's just go ahead and take a look here, make sure we ain't got no back building before I make this call for you guys. Let me see.
I haven't seen much.
No. So right here, and then we're going to take a quick refresher. So we still have the tornado watch that runs until, I believe, is it 11 p.m.? Or I didn't hear you guys put that out, so I can't.
The tornado watch?
Is it 2 a.m.?
2 a.m.
Okay, so we have the tornado watch still running for western and north Arkansas until 2 a.m. And we've got the tornado watch until 3 a.m. for southern Missouri. And as of right now, let me take a look up here. You can see that, okay, they are starting to shave off some of the tornado watch possibly. Here the Springfield Weather Service is. You can see McDonald, Newton, Jasper, Lawrence, and Dade counties is starting to shave off. But we still have that tornado watch running over until later tonight for Fulton, Izard, Stone, and they still have it. Our tornado watches will be staying up for right now. They're not shaving them off. But if we look at the radar screen, if you take a look, and I'm going to turn on our MRMS so we can just turn on all these radars. So right here is really the bigger picture of what we're looking at. And you can see basically if you're in Benton, Washington, looks like northern Madison, Carroll, Berry, Stone, western Taney, Looking back over here towards like northwest Boone County around the Omaha area. Okay, anonymous tip $20. Thank you so much for that. It's looking like that this is starting to weaken, and you're just getting some rain. So basically, if you know where you're at on these maps, I'm just going to go ahead and just draw our coverage area here. And if you're in these areas right now, anywhere in this white area, so Benton, Washington, northern Madison, Carroll County, Berry, Stone, western Taney, and northwest Boone County, you guys are in the clear right now. You're still going to possibly have some lightning strikes and possibly have a little bit of some winds and still some rain, light rain. You can see just some basic rain, but still have a way to get warnings in case this was the back build, because the only thing that has me a little bit concerned, and I don't know how this is going to shift. Let me put you back over here on our storm center, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So right here, let me get this drawn out here for you. So right here is northwest Arkansas and southwest Missouri's line. So, and then right here is Boone County with Harrison, to give you guys a general idea. You can see, like I said, you get over here towards Mountain Home, you got a little bit more storm fuel, but we still got some storm fuel back over here in eastern Oklahoma. And the question becomes, is there any chance of that shifting, over to the east there and causing any issues for later tonight? Matter of fact, and I hate to do this,
the model.
Yeah, we'll look at the models and just kind of get an idea just to see what the model is thinking. So this was from earlier. That would have been around 8 p.m. Let's see if it's got any kind of back building going on here. Okay, so it does. So you can see as that storm's moving along, there's 11 p.m. And then all of a sudden you look down here towards southeast Oklahoma. We have some, I don't even have them on it. Sean?
Oh, sorry, I've been watching.
I've been sitting there going over this stuff with them, and they're like, we don't see anything, Brandon.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, so let's start again. Right here is the model. Right up here, let me draw the lines. Let me see if I can turn off the warnings real quick. There you go. So right here is the Arkansas-Oklahoma line. Right here is the Arkansas and Missouri line. Maybe if I kind of make that little hook there, Bill says, okay, now I know where I'm at. And then right here is Boone County for general reference, okay? So these were the storms that came through earlier. So you can see they're tracking through. That's about 10 p.m. It's a little, I think they're moving a little faster than what this is showing. It shows 11 p.m. and we're at 9 o'clock, and that's about where we're at right now.
9/11,
yeah. And then if you'll notice, if you look here back to the Oklahoma here, you're seeing some more development taking place potentially, because we do have that storm fuel. That's what I was talking about. We've got those bright colors over there. We've still got some of that storm fuel back there.
Warning statement.
So as it moves along here, you can see we may get another line moving through between about midnight and 3 a.m. Now, what are those storms going to do? That's the big question. Because right now, the storms that are on top of us right now, they really look like they've lost a lot of their storm food, and they're not really being a lot of concern right now. So right here is where the storms are currently at. We've still got, let me kick those warnings back on for you guys. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning here running for Sophie Wright, tipped $5. Thank you, Sophie. I believe that's my niece. Thank you for that. Anyway, we're looking here at Newton County here, watching those storms kind of track off here to the northeast. So the big question becomes, is there enough storm fuel for these storms to intensify and really produce any type of destructive hail, straight line winds, or rotation. Now, we're going to stay on it. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and we're going to keep you posted. And these storms look like they're going to be moving kind of off here towards Marion, Baxter, areas of Searcy County. And like I said, a lot of that storm fuel, and it's not a lot, but what there is starts over here around Mountain Home and further areas further east. So, you know, I think if there's any potential of these re-intensifying on this current line, it'll be when we get over here near the Mountain Home area. Now, you know, based on the models, if we have storm development takes place again back here in eastern Oklahoma and starts running across northwest Arkansas, north central Arkansas, and southern Missouri again, you know, will that storm fuel that's there to our west, will that, you know, give them enough to, you know, produce anything else? And really, it's real-time tracking, and have to just watch and see what happens. The Storm Prediction Center has not, again, I say has not dropped any of the tornado watch, even back into eastern Oklahoma. So you know, that has me thinking that based on all the information they're getting, all their data, they don't feel confident reducing these watches right now. Let me slide this up just a little bit more, kind of get it up here so you can see it better. So you can see they still even have the watches back in the Oklahoma. So the question becomes, you know, are they watching for that development with that storm fuel that's kind of recovered back in eastern Oklahoma? So that's where we're at. Like I said, if you don't want to stay with us, and you live in any of these areas as far as northwest Arkansas goes, and I'll pull that back up here for you. You will see that it's basically just rain showers, some lightning and thunder right now over here in Washington, Benton, Madison, Carroll, Berry, and Stone counties. But you can see the how this precipitation and this line is tracking. It's tracking kind of northeast. So we're going to keep an eye on it.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Switch to Little Rock and look at just west of Parthenon. I've got some rotation out of Little Rock.
All right.
That's Little Rock's radar.
Okay. Has it stayed together for a while?
It was a little spot. Now it's still growing bigger.
So the question becomes, is that a clear air contamination? We need to watch that for one more scan. Sean, I'm kind of thinking that might be some clear air contamination.
Think so? You see it?
Yeah, because if you'll notice, let me switch over here and I'll show everybody what I'm talking about. Then we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to refresh the system. Right here is what he's talking about. I mean, that would definitely grab your attention and make you go, that was just a quick update. And if we go back one, there was nothing.
Yep.
And now,
all of a sudden,
and you know, right, and now it's there. So, you know, if I circle this, and then I switch over to our base reflectivity, see how there's a big hole in the storm right there?
Yeah.
I think that might be some clear air contamination. It could be. So let's wait one more update, and if it's gone, then that's what it is. I don't believe that we could. Well, we're picking up some velocity readings there too in that same area. So we definitely need another update there around the shallow area. So if someone's in the shallow area, the Murray area, you know, let us know what you're seeing right here, because we've definitely got some questions about that.
But 3D I'm not picking up anything in the upper level. No.
Okay, let me take a look at
that's out of Little Rock. So I haven't tried Fort Smith yet.
I'm not sure if Fort Smith is closer or Little Rock on that one. It may be about the same. Yeah, I mean, we're not picking anything up on the 3D scan.
It just caught my attention right there. So.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely grab your attention. Yeah. And I'm hoping that's clear air contamination right there. So we're gonna give it one more update, and we'll see what happens there, because you got that open pocket of reflectivity there. Let me try Fort Smith. Take a quick look at it. Yeah, and I'm not picking anything up out of Fort Smith. Good eye though, Sean. Yeah. That's like a bullseye though.
Mockingbird east of Parthenon, strong winds. So.
And let's see, they still got that tornado possible, 3/4 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds on that warning that we're tracking there in Newton County.
We do have a special weather statement. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northern Searcy, northeastern Newton, Marion, and Baxter counties through 9:45 p.m. Doppler radar was tracking a severe thunderstorm along the line extending from near Price Place to near Yellville to near Western Grove, movement at 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts 50 to 55 miles an hour, and this will be for Ralph, Lakeway, Bull Shoals, Midway in Baxter County, Yellville, Salesville, Ray Valley, Duggar, Summit, Gassville, Advance, Maumee.
Watch statement.
And I don't see no tag on it, so.
Let's see. So they are starting to, let's see. As for additional information, see mesoscale discussion 0893. They're advising severe weather threat continues for all counties in the tornado watch. So they are not dropping anything in the eastern Oklahoma, northwest, north central Arkansas area right now. Now, if you take a look at this up here, you'll see these brighter yellows here in northern Ozark County near Thornfield, Wilhote. Those are where a lot of your stronger winds are. We're seeing winds up around 60 miles an hour right there. You get a little bit further south, a little bit weaker winds, probably around 40, 45 miles per hour. They are advising a 14% probability of a tornado, 33% probability of wind, 0% hail right now. That's taking care of our neighbors up here in the Ozark area that's tracking towards Gainesville. So you're going to have a lot of lightning, thunder. We're still got a small chance of a tornado, a weak tornado spin up, and we've got the wind at 33%. But it looks like the stronger Whitney Scribner sent 99 stars. My neighbor, thank you, Whitney. You take a look up here in northern Ozark County, you will see that's where a lot of the stronger winds are. And then, of course, we have that special weather statement that Sean just covered. And I think we can see that better if I switch over here to the...
That in Newton County dissipated, so it was just what you were talking about.
Yeah, so. I think we just had some clear air contamination. But anyway, you can see those storms are tracking over here into Marion and Baxter County. We do have that tornado watch running for another 279 minutes, which means it'll expire around 2 a.m., and that special weather statement that Sean just covered, again, 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, so just right there under that severe limit. Frequent cloud to ground lightning is also occurring. Tanya Pittman sent 50 stars. Thank you for that, Tanya. And then as far as looking back down here into Newton County, that is the only area right now where they still have a tornado possible tag, 3/4 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So that's bringing you guys up to speed. Like I said, we usually get a radar update about every 4 to 6 minutes. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to reboot the system to keep everything running good. Stay with us. And if you decide you want to call tonight, make sure you have a way to receive warning. So if that when that next round of storms comes through, or if we get any building, especially over in Baxter County, Stone County, Fulton, and Izard, with the current system running through, and if it does back build like the model said, make sure you have a way to get alerts. Now we're gonna, I personally will stay live I don't know how long Sean will be staying here with me, but as far as it is definitely not being as scary as it was earlier coming through Washington, Benton, parts of Madison County. That was pretty intense. And then, of course, at the same time, I think we were having some internet issues. So we had a lot going on. I was getting a little stressed out. Even got a message from Bill. And he said, hey, Brandon, I'm going to get with you on how to stay calm. I was calm about the storms. I was just getting frustrated with all this other stuff. Technology wasn't working, the internet issues and stuff. But
Western Grove seems to be clear. Just a little rain and lightning.
Right now, yeah. Yeah, it looks like I said, if you're in especially Madison, Washington, Benton, and Carroll counties, and our counties there in southern Missouri, west of Ozark, this first line that's going through, if it's east of you, you can probably relax for a little bit. The big question for you is going to become Joe Schillings sent 200 stars. Thank you, guys. And I appreciate that, Joe. That back building's going to be the big question. So let me look on here. We definitely got to grab that break. And let me reboot these systems real quick, clear out the caches. You'll have a radar in the bottom right-hand corner, and we'll see you in 3 minutes if you stay with us.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Rides start at just $10 and this covers most one-way rides in the city limits of Harrison. Need a jump start? We now offer jump start service, starting at $20 in the city limits of Harrison, higher rates outside the city limits. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up-to-the-minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, welcome back. You'll see we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that came up without the tornado tag, so that's good news. Sean, you want to cover that for me?
Yes, the National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County, Searcy County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Newton County, east Johnson County, southeastern Marion County, northwestern Van Buren County, southwestern Baxter County, and Pope County in central Arkansas until 10:15. At 9:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from near Piercetown to Holman, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Wind gust radar indicated. Places in impact will be Clarksville, Duff, Maumee, Hector, Knoxville, Leslie, Holman,
New storm report.
Watts, Snowball, Deer, Bohannon, Crabtree, Pleasant Valley, in Pope County, Wake
Updated Watch
Springs,
County notification.
Long Pole Campground in Clarksville.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna have to turn off our tip features, and we'll have to look at them and do them manually because we've got an idiot on here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the same idiot from earlier. So I'm gonna have to go in here and just deactivate, and we'll have to look at them manually and put them out for people. You always have that one person that thinks they're a comedian.
On the tip thing?
Yeah, these people like that make me sick. You know, we just can't leave things so we can focus on weather. Now I got to go and add extra responsibility so I can manually look at, people who mean well. But you got the idiot here that I guess his mommy and daddy didn't buy him a puppy when he was little, and now he's got to get on here and try to get attention. I mean, seriously. Let me get it shut off here.
What if they bought me one and got ran over by road graders? That count?
Well, that doesn't mean that you have to be getting on here and being an idiot. I mean, we got kids that watch this. Businesses have it up. I mean,
Yes.
Obviously it's someone that's starving for attention.
Yes.
Poor baby needs some attention.
I still think they lied to me about that, but whatever. That's a different Oprah.
All right.
New storm report.
All right. Let's stop what we're doing to babysit. And have now paused the feed. So I'll keep an eye on it manually. And I'm going to go in when we get off here and check their credit card information. Then I'll go and find where they're at, and I'll block them. Of course, I can just create a new account. But hey, at least I'll have to work for it. All right, baby. Thank you. Jesus. You know what's so sad? This is probably a grown person doing this.
Do want to mention that there's lots of flooding going on in the Harrison area right now, so do not cross those low water slabs.
Yeah, definitely.
If you come into contact with one, go around. It's not going to take you that much longer. And we got a lot of soaking wet firefighters out there that are working hard for you tonight in the Harrison area and all over our coverage area, I'm sure. So.
Yep, we appreciate all of our fire departments and our public safety officials who are out here still with it raining, lots of lightning, out here getting soaking wet, serving and protecting our community. So thank you so much for that. We greatly appreciate it. All right, we have a cozy Cozy Cut Salons tipped us $20. Thank you for all you do. We greatly appreciate that.
Seeing very, very light rotation in Newton County, east of the Piercetown area.
Run it by me one more time, Brian.
Just little small amount of rotation in the just east of the Piercetown area. Piercetown, Carver, Hasty.
Yeah, I'm seeing it here. Thank you, sir.
Not sure if it's much of anything, but
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for central Washington County in east central Missouri.
Looks like we have just a little bit here east of Western Grove, too. Up there right on the Marion and Searcy County line. Really weak, but it's there. And I'm on Springfield.
yeah, that's where I was seeing it at as well.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southwestern Adams County in west central Illinois, northwestern Pike County in west central Illinois, southeastern Marion County in northeastern Missouri.
Tanya Lynn sent 99 stars. Thank you for that. Looks like we also got some weak rotation there in northern Searcy County, north of Gilbert. And it sounds like that I think Missouri is kind of having the same issue that we ran into as far as if you wanted to see storms. I think it kind of eat up, and now as it's moving east, now you can hear it starting to hit some more of that energy. So we're gonna starting to get some more warnings triggered. Okay, so right now, as far as the storms moving up here through, and this is what I was talking about earlier, as we're approaching Gassville. Here along the Yellville area, we're now showing a 29% probability of wind, and now we're back up to a 22% probability of a tornado. So here in the area, it's just west of Gassville. So again, we're approaching that area where they'll be picking up a little bit more energy again.
I'm starting to see some rotation down there, Brandon, from Springfield.
Right there around Caney.
Yeah,
around the Caney area here in South Marion County, starting to see some weak rotation.
Missouri tornado alert.
Discuss that if you did. I'm sorry.
No,
Missouri tornado warning.
We were just talking about we're seeing
Crawford County in east central Missouri.
Also some up and around the Cotter area.
Yeah, and around Mount Judy. So as these storms are tracking off to the east, we may start picking up a little bit more rotation again.
I got a message. Somebody said there's a lot of power outages from Alpena north. So just to give you a heads up.
All right, let's go ahead and check the power outage area and kind of see what it's looking like here. All right, guys, if we switch over here, you'll see here right now, Carroll County, 809 outages. Madison County, 7,206 outages. We've got 23,664 in Washington County and 1,375 in Benton County. We do have 216 currently without power in Boone, 44 in Newton. And as far as Marion and areas moving east right now, we're still in pretty good shape. I'm just kind of curious where those outages are at.
When I met a Carroll electric truck just east of Ozarks, I don't know if he took care of it or not. He get his lights all on.
Had somebody asking, does Hasty need to take shelter? Don't think so.
Oh, it's Daniel Clack.
Hey, Daniel, this is Sean.
Yeah, it's looking like all of Alpena's without power over here.
Okay, so Alpena's out of Benton. Alpena's out. The whole city of Alpena, they got power line across 412 and blocking the road at 927.
All right. Thank you, Daniel. We appreciate it. That's the sheriff of Carroll County.
Thank you, sir.
Usually we can put people on the
Appreciate
air,
it.
but
See you, bye.
again, we're having some technical problems. My phone won't connect to the board right now for some reason. But it looks like we've got power outages. Look like all of Dubuque Road is without power right now. A lot of areas going up here towards Old Highway 65 around going towards Omaha. Western Boone County. We can specifically break down where those outages are at. Looks like we've also got an outage down here on Womack Avenue off of Union over on Walnut Road. Let's see, moving east of Bergman here. Sugar Road off of Zinc Road. Looks like we've got some power outages. Still all in the green further east though.
New storm report.
So if you're in those areas, definitely, hopefully the power outages will get restored here for too long.
It's like that rotation around Caney and Rush is picking up maybe just a little bit.
There's quite a bit of that energy there. It's actually turning black here around Benton County now. I mean, that means it's really, really low. Let's see here. Turn our radar back on. Kind of get an idea. You can see quite a bit of lightning with these storms. Looking up here towards Gainesville and Theodosia, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning. I don't believe they've got the tornado possible tag on that one. And then we've got the we don't have a tornado possible tag on this new one down here in southern Marion, Searcy, and eastern Newton counties. Man, I don't miss working these shifts as a police officer, being out here or with the fire department, having to be out in this mess.
Yeah,
I'm so thankful for the ones that still do it.
Made contact with the patient yet?
Showing a little bit of rotation in the Lurton area.
Right, you said Lurton. Let's see, I'm on Springfield right now. Let's see.
Just west of Lurton.
Yeah, they've actually got an NWS tag that's right there on that storm too now. Showing 4% probability of a tornado and 24% probability of winds, but the hail threats definitely went down. 3% probability there around the Marshall area. Just zoom out here a little bit more so we can kind of get a better look at where these cells are tracking. 26% probability right now on a tornado, and 37% probability on a wind threat up in the Yellville area. So that storm, as it's moving across Marion County, we do have that probability on there. And that stretches all the way up in the Ozark County into Missouri, where it's 37% wind probability with a 26% hail. All right, they just updated now here just south of Yellville. That's dropped back down to 5% on wind and 5% on that tornado threat. Over on the Parthenon area, 7 and 4% on the latest update. So
showing a decent little hail core in that area as well. About a half an inch.
Show Alberg when needed to clear seat.
Lots of thunder and lightning in the flipping area.
yeah, these I mean, you can definitely tell how much lightning there is out there. It's just like a strobe show going on. So definitely a lot of lightning with these storms.
You got any cameras over there? Not
Look.
home or anything like that?
Yeah, let me take a look. Let's
One
see.
on Gaither Mountains pointing northwest, I think, still. So
Okay, let me pull it up again and see if we can see anything with it. It's pretty dark up there right now. And the lens is really wet.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Definitely, yeah, right there, some lightning strikes there. That's courtesy of Director Jason Briscoe with the Boone County Emergency Management. You can see this flash right there. I think that's the airport. Is that what that is? Possibly. I can't tell because the.
I can't tell.
But every once in a while you get that blink, or it's a tower.
I think that's a tower.
Yeah.
Radio tower.
Yeah. If you had one swiping, then that would be.
Yeah, that's that's blinking. You can see the trees kind of moving there in the lower part. Not as bad as they were earlier. Definitely seeing a lot of lightning out there though right now. I'll check, see if we can find I think they've got some cameras over around the Mountain Home area. We'll see if those are up and going.
Because that storm's just now hitting around Mountain Home.
All right, let me zoom out here. So this is downtown Mountain Home. Well, you can see the lights are sure rocking. Look at those traffic lights. You can see the wind blowing across the roadway there. Every once in a while, you're seeing some shaking there with those winds as they're blowing through, and that's downtown Mountain Home. They're courtesy of the Arkansas Department of Emergency Management in the city of Mountain Home.
We have reports of a tree being down on Highway 412 near County Road 997.
Quite a bit of signatures or rotation there. Again, in that limestone deer alerting area. Could just be wind, but got a lot going on.
What radar are you on? I'm on Springfield.
Little Rock.
On County Road 528, cutting our way in.
Yeah, it sounds like they're having to cut their way in somewhere. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that goes in a straight line all the way down into Fulton County.
I'm going to say that's probably going to be some straight line winds. What are we picking up? We're seeing some random wind gusts there in southeast. Well, I'm picking up, 60 mile an hour winds, 65 mile an hour winds here in southeast Newton County.
We're still on that camera, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's Mountain Home. Another shot downtown Mountain Home by the McDonald's. See some precipitation falling there.
New storm report.
Covering deer in the southeast Newton County area, stretching back up here towards Searcy County and south Marion County. Still have that severe thunderstorm warning tracking here across Ozark County through Gainesville, getting over here close to the eastern part of Ozark County here in Missouri. Again, we've got that tornado possible tag, 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible with this storm up here in Ozark County. Has anybody checked that one in the last few minutes to see if...
Which one?
Ozark County, Missouri. Here above Marion and Baxter County.
The rotation?
Yeah, just to see
I've
if
been checking it. I didn't see nothing.
All right,
just a little bit just south of Houston. But.
Okay, they've got a 5% tornado risk right now in Ozark County, Missouri, and a 44% probability of winds. So if you are there, probably anywhere from Gainesville over to Bakersville, eastern side of Ozark County there. That's where you're going to see a lot of that, the winds that are possible. And then, let's see, looking back down towards Searcy County, we've got a 44% wind probability there in areas that are north of Marshall, into north central Searcy, going into
new storm report
all through Marion County here. Includes Yellville, the Oakland area, Bull Shoals, and they're west of Gassville. You're going to be seeing 44% probability of getting some of those straight line winds, but that tornado threat's down to about 5% right now. And that Newton County storm, it's weakened back down a little bit. We're back down to that 6% wind and 3% tornado probabilities. But we're still keeping an eye on those. And it looks like we need to do a quick system refresh. Man, it goes by fast. And I'll drop all these radars down, clear that cache, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern Storm Shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup. demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, welcome back. We got these just got these radars back up and going here again. Still have that line of storms moving into Baxter County here, right on top of the mountain home area. But the current warnings from the Weather Service is still for southern Marion, pretty much all of the Searcy County area stretching back into southeast Newton County. I'd say they're probably getting pretty saturated because those storms they're just kind of training there to the northeast. So I would say I might have some flooding issues in some of them areas right now. We can zoom out here and kind of take a bigger look at what's going on.
Erica Hall said heavy rain and wind in Pendle and Mount Hershey area.
All right, we appreciate that. And you can actually see, looking out here west of Benton
New storm
County,
report.
there's a little bit of new cell development in northeast.
Carroll Electric's going to cut this power line across 412.
There's Sheriff Clatt. He gave us a call a little earlier with that update. So they've got a mess with some storm damage.
Zach Hollowell wants to know how to sponsor. How do I sponsor?
Okay, 10-4. We're just checking because I think we got two different things going on here. A tree at 997 and then the power line at 927. And I heard that the Carroll Electric was a mile out, but they've not seen anybody here at 927 with the power line.
I know Carroll 13 stated there was a couple people out with chainsaws.
I don't know what that is.
Around 9
I have no idea. I'm a little confused.
So they could get through.
Deb Wells.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what
You're not sure that would. Just weird looking.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that's all about.
10-4, they may be trying to get through.
No idea. That may be a super chat, maybe?
Fire department was asking.
That is a possibility. It may have come in when we were at break, which is why we didn't see it. Let me jump over and see. I wonder if that's my aunt. Peer character riding a firework rocket disappearing away before bursting in the sky. I don't understand. I'm a little lost on that one.
Nice poetry.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Warning statement.
Still just kind of tracking these storms. We still have the so this new severe thunderstorm warning does not have that tornado tag. I guess you're going to go ahead and cover that one, Sean.
Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. for northeastern Logan, Searcy, southeastern Newton, eastern Johnson, southeastern Marion, northwestern Van Buren, southwestern Baxter, and Pope counties in Arkansas. At 9:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holman, or 11 miles east of Clarksville, moving east at 60 miles an hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust. Train weather spotter. And this will be for Deer, Snowball, Watts, Baker Fords, Holman, Leslie, Knoxville, Hector, Duff, Long Creek, Long Pool Campground, Fort Douglas, Witt Springs, Pleasant Valley, and Polk County, Clarksville.
All right, thanks, sir.
And a tornado watch still remains in effect until 2 a.m. Getting kind of tongue-tied a little bit.
Yeah.
when you get older.
We're all getting old.
There was that last year we spent like 3 or 4 nights in a row just.
It was like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours in here. Yeah.
Last unit static only.
It's like lots of big thunder and lots of heavy rain in Mountain Home. Still seeing several flashes of lightning outside of our studio here.
John Pope says I'm a big fan. Well, thank you, John.
Yep, we greatly appreciate it. And I'm kind of leaning towards, I think Deb Wells, that was a super chat maybe, but I'm just not understanding the message that was attached. And of course, we didn't get any information because I've got everything shut off right now.
I would like to know when you're going to stock this pond you got right out in front of your house.
Is that vent back on top of it? There's a little drainage thing. We usually take it off, and
I don't know.
On it. Yeah, I'll go try and take a look at it. You want to? And you said that somebody was asking about how to sponsor.
Yeah, that was a while back though.
Okay, so anybody that's interested in sponsoring us, you can go on stormtrack360.com, and there's actually a link there. It gives lots of options, lots of information there on how to do that, and if you're interested in getting your name on our screen or a commercial up, or, I mean, it's all broke down for you. All that was set up for us, and all that information's on our website. So you guys
New
can
storm report.
jump on there and take a look at that. And I'm gonna go see if my yard's flooding. When you guys want to jump over here and
yeah, he's pretty good at it. He can do it. He's done it before. Let's see. Lightning and thunder is crazy in Bergman. Michelle Pfeiffer.
I think he does this to get an extra break.
I think he does too.
I want to make that known.
Yeah, I think so. He's out there watching the lightning.
He is.
He's back. He's gonna go hang.
I don't think I've ever seen here. What are you, a lowrider? Look, I'm almost sitting on the floor. You know,
yeah.
Chairs go up.
That must have been Tanner. I left it how it was.
Oh,
really?
All right. That's cool. All right.
Got some heavy rain in Searcy County. You know,
Saw somebody asking about Russellville earlier. Unfortunately, that's outside of our coverage area.
Yeah, and somebody was asking about Oklahoma, what something was. Again, that's outside of our area. Definitely seeing a little bit of south of Searcy County. Looks like some of these storms are trying to build back up.
Yeah, I've been looking up around Mountain Home, and I see just little spots here and little spots there of rotation, but it's nothing.
A lot of lightning with all these storms. A lot of lightning.
If you're in Harrison, the tornado watch still continues. You can go to bed. Just make sure you've got a way to receive warnings as the tornado watch still continues for all of north central Arkansas and over into eastern Oklahoma. I believe they're thinking we may have some more storm development behind this. So that's just make sure you have a way to receive some information should any warnings or reinitiation of storms occur.
They do have a special weather statement over in Oklahoma, northern part of Oklahoma. So it's going northeast.
All right there on top of Baxter County, I was noticing there south of Mountain Home, right there around just west of Arcana. They're got a tornado probability on that cell right now, and it's outside of the current thunderstorm warning area. Shows a probability at 35%, and the probability of wind is at 32%. So, like I said, I think we're getting back over there near where some of that storm fuel is.
Watch statement.
The National Weather Service is okay. That's for Iowa and Missouri. That's not for us. Zach, you're welcome. We appreciate you. We really appreciate you, your interest in following us here on Storm Track 360. Let's see. Secret agent. We honestly need another. Just lost it.
Radar site closer.
Yep. Like the ones in Little Rock and Springfield.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely need one. We got some dead zones.
Somebody asking about Taney County. Looks like rain.
Again, Taney County. And you hit that map button, Brian. Let's see if they've dropped anything up there. I don't think they have. So Taney County, you can see, is still under that tornado watch. They have dropped areas of Stoneberry, McDonald, and Newton from it. But Taney and areas going east for right now, they still have under the watch. And all of north central Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma still under that watch. And then if you want to hit the far right side there, Brian, where it says severe thunderstorm warning. It's yellow, I believe. It's above the white button. One's for, it's like the third button down on the right. Far right side. Go to the top and go down 3 buttons. 1, 2, and then there's like a blank spot, and then there's one more. That's it.
Which one on Radar
Omega?
Not
not the white one. Yeah, the Radar Omega.
Okay.
And that'll keep that severe thunderstorm warning tag up there for us. There's 60 buttons over there, so if y'all are wondering why.
And you do such a great job at it.
I don't know. Sometimes I even.
Yeah, there's something to be said about sitting in this chair.
Yes.
Well, I like this chair. I'm enjoying this. This is nice. I can just kind of sit over here and read all the chat and see what's going on. I don't really get to really just focus on stuff like this.
You're welcome. I'm still amazed at all the lightning with these storms.
There's definitely a lot of lightning. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning with these storms.
Surprised there hadn't been more fires with, especially in the Mountain Home area right now, a lot of lightning.
Chief Ketchum says, thanks guys for having our back, and they're back at the station. Just FYI, the water gates are all closed.
Okay.
So we were warning you about that earlier. When I was coming back from that call earlier, I was telling you that a lot of the roads in Harrison are flooded. So,
yep.
If
outside of Harrison too.
Yeah. If there's a water gate in Harrison in your path, they are now closed. So you're not going to be able to get through there.
Someone asking about the St. Joe area here. Let's see. Right now, we have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for all of Searcy County. That does include St. Joe. You got that line of cells moving through. Right now, the hazards look like they include 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado tag on that right now. So you're probably going to get some wind gusts. You might get some small hail, but that doesn't seem to be a big concern right now. Looks like you have about a 2% hail probability. You have a 62% probability of wind. Now, down here in southwest Searcy County, around the Witt Springs area, that's starting to increase as far as tornado potential and stuff.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we got some rotation down there. South Searcy County, Brandon, and Fulton County. I'm on Little Rock, so.
Yeah, just switching over there.
Oh, yeah. Quite a bit, actually.
All right, guys, got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Van Buren, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Yale, and Oak, POPE.
You want to turn up the button over there on the mixer? The one that says scanner? Turn that up.
Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Stone County, Southern Searcy County, Southwestern Izard County, Van Buren County, Northwestern Claiborne County, Northeastern Conway County, North Central Faulkner County, North Central Yale County, and Eastern POPE County until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Witt Springs to near Jerusalem to Pottsville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The main hazards with this line of storms will be 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado is possible. Little Rock weather clear.
Go.
And that's what we were just talking about.
So, yeah, I was just looking down here. It's not in our coverage area, but south of the no-go area, it is tracking towards our area.
Our coverage area, yeah.
Quite a bit of rotation with that storm.
And if you look in southwest Newton, that polygon, it comes up for the NWS, it's got a 59% tornado probability. So, you know, folks down here in South Searcy County, definitely keep your guard up. Okay, and up here around the Mountain Home and Baxter County, we're getting more into that 52% tornado probability and a 63% wind probability there. So we're, like I said, we were talking earlier about that storm food. Looks like as these cells are moving east, now we're starting to get a little bit more of that storm food again. On that GR2, hit that same button you did before, but on to the left to keep that warning up. There you go, sir.
So this is the rotation we were talking about earlier.
That's down Polk County.
Again. Yeah.
Tornado warning.
There we go.
There it is.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Stone County.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Stone County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County in north central Arkansas, central Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, northwestern Claiborne County in north central Arkansas, northeastern Pope County in central Arkansas.
For southwestern Stone County, southeastern Searcy County, central Van Buren County, northwestern Claiborne County, and northeastern Pope County until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Dabney, or 20 miles west of Clinton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. The main hazard with this warning would be a possible tornado. Little Rock weather clear.
All right.
We were just discussing that one.
That was just what we were talking about.
I don't like that color. Here's what we're talking about. This storm right in here. As you can see, there's a couple of different spots of rotation down there, but that's
that dead center thought actually got to the tornado icon. That's actually spot on right now. What they're looking at.
Yep.
Hit clear your screen, Brian.
That clear spring.
I'm usually the one saying that. So again, this is a little out of our coverage area, but it is tracking right here. So far, be south of Mountain View, Fox, Old Lexington. Anywhere in this area right here, be weather aware and be watching.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Franklin County in east central Missouri, west central Jefferson County in east central Missouri, northeastern Washington County in east central Missouri.
We don't actually see any rotation in Baxter County right now. Brian, would you scroll up to Baxter County up there for me for just a second?
Updated Watch County
there.
notification.
You'll see that kind of light purplish pinkish polygon information. Just touch that real lightly and leave it. It'll box up. If you'll take a look at that, that's information that just kind of gives us some information about what that storm's doing when all that radar information is processing. And you can already see that has dropped back down to 31% on that tornado probability. And it's just talking about this storm in general. But as far as any unique rotation, we're not seeing any right now, but we are keeping an eye on it for you.
Yes, I am.
But look at the wind, 62. So just like with all the rest of these storms we've been talking about all night, lots of wind.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind with these, and I'm gonna go back over here and check Tulsa and see if we got any back building going on.
This rotation is really increasing.
I didn't see any when I looked at it earlier.
All right, thanks, Sean.
Yep, there was some in northern Oklahoma, but moving northeast. That's all I've seen.
Yeah, there it is. They got a special weather statement up there. Yeah. It's getting a little bit of a tail on it, though.
And you can see with that down there, lots of lower level rotation going on there.
So some of that is straight line winds, and then some of that's got an embedded rotation right there on what Brian's showing you guys there.
Getting a lot of rain and lightning and some hail to the north of Mountain Home.
So what he's talking about, this would be your straight line winds. But right here.
Yep. That's where that embedded rotation is right now.
And that's all lower level, so that's usually what piques our interest. And that's this storm right here we're talking about.
Simply Stasia. You can turn that scanner down a little bit, Brian.
Report, it's going to be northwest of 407 West Hill Street. The people stated they heard 3 rapid fires. And then,
Still showing a little bit of rotation up around in Newton County, Searcy County.
Yeah, Searcy County.
Marshall.
Got a few areas, and of course that possibly could also be from those winds. There is a lot of winds with this system. But as we're moving east, and that's what we were saying earlier, now we're looking over here. They got a new area here for the Bakersfield area of southeast Ozark County, going into Gamaliel and Baxter County, and western Fulton County, and eastern Baxter County. So we've got the 62% probability of winds and a tornado probability tag on that cell right now. This is not a warned area, but that just means that the Weather Service is watching that the data that's being received during the radar scans is picking up some information, just to throw some flags up to kind of help us know where to kind of look and pay attention.
Still showing east of Mountain Home, 32.
Missouri tornado alert.
Percent probability.
Missouri tornado warning for central Washington County in east central Missouri.
As far as Newton County goes right now, all of that cell activity has moved to your east into Searcy County and southern Marion County. You are still under that tornado watch until I believe it's 2 a.m. The Weather Service, I believe, is concerned there might be some back building on these storms a little later, so they're keeping that watch up. But right now, you can drop your guard down. You've just got just some precipitation with looks like there's still quite a bit of lightning, even still over in a lot of those areas. But most of that lightning is going to be moving off to your east with that main cell right now. But we are keeping an eye on it just to see if there's any back building. But as far as Newton, Boone, Carroll, Madison, Benton, and Washington County, you guys are really in good shape right now as far as everything's really calmed down. The only concern and question is will there be some energy, sustainable a little bit later based on what we were seeing with the models and the fact the SPC and the Weather Service is leaving that watch up. Do they think there may be some back building? But right now we don't have any cells affecting those areas. Right now, if you're in Searcy County, Stone County, Baxter County, Izard, Fulton, you're still, you need to keep your guard up. Ozark County, in Missouri, you guys, right here around the Bakersfield and southeast Ozark County, you still have a little bit of that cell on top of you. Don't drop your guard just yet. So hopefully that answered your question.
As he's talking about those areas, I'm trying to scroll to them so you can see them.
A lot of lightning, though. I mean, that whole line is,
that's what I was saying with this.
A lot of lightning, yeah.
I'm gonna. This screen's gonna be really busy, but you can tell all the lightning strikes with all this. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, looks like southern Searcy, definitely getting a lot of lightning. Eastern Marion, over in the western Baxter, and over in the western Fulton County, getting a lot of activity there. All right, Brian, we can trade again.
Okay, we need to take a break anyway.
Look at that. There's a piece of paper over here with a number, whichever one it says. Yeah. Just make that the next number and hit that button.
All right, we're going to refresh. We'll be back here in 3 minutes.
Reminder, StormTrack360.com. Quickly send our studio storm reports with pictures and videos. Check live radar and regional radar that refreshes every 30 seconds. Check the updated Day 1, Day 2, Day 3 convective outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center. Quick access to StormTrack360 YouTube and Facebook channels. And quick access to support and donate. Bookmark StormTrack360.com on your phone today. Are you a big part of the StormTrack360 storm team? Are you part of the StormTrack360 alerts and communication team? Do you share our live streams? Do you submit storm reports? Are you part of the StormTrack360 monthly donate and support team? Thank you for being part of the team. Now you can show the StormTrack360 studio team and everyone in our community you are part of the team today. Order your logo shirt, logo hoodie, logo jacket, or logo coffee mug today. Reminder, $5 will go for equipment maintenance and operation costs on every item purchased from our online store. And thank you for being a huge and important part of the StormTrack360 storm team.
If you would like to be a StormTrack360 partner, sponsor, or show your support by donating, please visit StormTrack360.com. You can be a huge help with a one-time or monthly donation. Donation amounts starting as low as just $5. Our entire team are volunteers. Your donation helps us cover maintenance of equipment, internet service, radar data, website and operation costs of StormTrack360. Visit StormTrack360.com today. And thank you for being a huge part of the StormTrack360 storm team.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live, up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, everybody, welcome back, and still keeping an eye on these storms. Boy, it feels weird sitting over here after sitting over there. That's a totally different feel.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel you after being over there, you come over here, you feel like overwhelmed.
Well,
all
thank
this
you for
stuff.
acknowledging my pain.
I acknowledge your pain. That's why I don't sit over there. I'm the backup singer.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado
All
warning
right,
for
Steve Anthony
southeastern
tipped
Scott County in
$10.
western
Thank you for that.
Arkansas,
We greatly appreciate
northeastern
it.
Polk County in western Arkansas, southwestern Yell County in central Arkansas, northern Montgomery
We got an
County in
anonymous
western
donation
Arkansas.
of $10. We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Little one, quick.
It got pretty hectic there for a little while, didn't it, Brandon?
Yeah. And
Brian?
depending on what these storms do here, tracking. It's starting to intensify there south of Searcy and Stone County. It's just right over our boundary line there where the main part of that tornado warning is, but that is definitely starting to pick up. Definitely got some concerns.
Not really getting any PTDS info on it, so that's good.
Showing a 76% probability of a tornado, 70% wind right now.
New tornado warning update.
There's a couple of new tornadoes. See, the tornado warning for southeastern Searcy and northeastern Pope counties is canceled. The storm prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Stone, northern Van Buren, and northwestern Cleburne counties. At 10:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Woolham, or 12 miles west of Clinton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation. We are keeping an eye on this for you guys right now. That's this warning that we have up right here. And like I said,
407 West Hill.
Stone County is a part of our coverage area here, so that's why we're getting the alerts on this one.
Okay, 207 or 407?
And that does look like it's kind of training more north with just a slight easterly direction there. Let's put this in motion, kind of see how that's tracking. Well, that line has intensified, though, down there in Van Buren County. So it'll be interesting to see what direction that ends up going. Kind of tracking. Well, the rotation's more more east, which is a little bit of a northern extent there. So yeah, it's matching up with that polygon pretty good. And I believe it was my Aunt Deb that did the super chat earlier. I got a text message from her, so that was me. So I think she used YouTube, and we haven't really had a whole lot of those, so I'm still trying to figure out how that works. So thank you, Aunt Deb, for that. We greatly appreciate it.
So that storm that we were just talking about, and I'm actually going to grab another shot of that. It's got just a little bit of lower level rotation with it. Not much, just a little.
The strange thing is, it showed in the chat, but I didn't. Well, I shut it off earlier. I had to shut it off, the automatic feature earlier, so it may not pull it in.
Looks like a little bit of hail, but that same storm just it's going to be coming out of Searcy County in the Denard area. I saw on here a while ago that Jim Trammell actually replied to himself, so I'm not sure how you do that, but that's
Did he really?
That's impressive that he actually replied to himself.
That's really neat.
Good job, Jim.
Is he getting on to himself or something?
No, I think he had made a comment and then he was replying to the comment that he made. I was just impressed that he replied to himself. I'm gonna get a text message here in a minute, I'm sure.
Anonymous tip for $10, Brandon.
Watch. Statement.
All right, that is not for us. That's for areas of Kansas up into Missouri on 294. Which I don't remember. It was part of that southern Missouri one or not. I'll have to go look that up real quick.
Anything headed to 56?
I believe that's in Searcy County.
Is it?
I believe 56 is in northern. Yeah, it's around Searcy County, I believe.
Okay. Not at all where I was thinking. But...
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southern Crawford County in east central Missouri, southwestern Washington County in east central Missouri, western Iron County in southeastern Missouri, northern Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri.
I was thinking the 56 campground, I guess.
Well, I'm not seeing it even coming up on here. I was searching for it. It's one of those smaller communities. You gotta have it just perfect. Let's see if I can find it here. I know it's on here. I'm drawing a blank of where it's at. I think I can search for it.
'56 is over by Big Flat in Mountain View.
Look at you.
Oh, it's Stone County?
Mountain View.
Yeah, it's Stone County. Okay, I was thinking it was Searcy. It's Stone County. Yep.
Yep.
So 56, you still have that line of storms off to your west. That is going to be coming, tracking right in here just momentarily. You are also in that severe thunderstorm warning. So you've got that tornado tag possible, 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Look at you go, Sean.
Yeah.
Yo.
That was really impressive.
Let's get somebody replied. That's why.
Oh, I was like, wow, Sean.
Yeah, I still haven't found it.
It's up a little while. It's past Big Flat, Stone County.
I'm curious now. I just want to know where it's
over
at.
by Big Flat. Big Flat, Mountain View. Find Big Flat.
Got just a little bit of weak rotation here in southern Baxter County, south in Norfolk. Definitely need to keep an eye on that. And that tornado potential's up here in Fulton County, northwest Fulton County, showing about 31% probability. So not seeing anything on radar. That's at polygon information coming up for us. But there for Norfolk, and then of course when you get down here into Searcy County now, eastern Searcy County, that's up to 76% probability, but that includes that line of storms there that's just right over the line there, just right outside our coverage area there in Van Buren County. So
and I have actually lost the rotation.
What
within that storm?
Are you on Little Rock?
Mm-hmm.
You might exit out and reboot it.
Oh, there it is.
Wish the bright lightning and loud thunder would stop. I really need to take my dog out. I know how that is, Missy. Definitely know how that goes. Rachel Engelman, should just be rain and wind for now. We do have that weak rotation though up here in Baxter County, along with those cells moving through. But it's looking like that as far as that rotation area that we're seeing with Baxter County, it's down here in South Baxter County around the Big Flat area. It's really, really weak. But as far as Mountain Home itself goes, let me switch over here to our Springfield and just double check. There's a lot of lightning up there. Man, there's a lot of lightning in this system. So yeah, so I'm not actually picking up any rotation right now in Baxter County, Mountain Home and areas north right now, but South Baxter County, we got some. It's extremely weak, but there is definitely some concerns there to keep an eye on.
Sounds like the.
When I copied, they said it was almost back to 7. I don't know where the park boundary ends there.
Yeah, sounds like Sheriff of Newton County is talking about
probably not on the park, on the
trees down.
Yeah, I think they got some pretty good winds. Yeah, a lot of wind damage. The tornado damage I think is going to be Washington, maybe part of Madison, and the rest of this will be a wind related, straight line wind damage. I'm pretty sure so far.
Where it is, and then go from there. County, you might let road department know just in case. They're saying it's completely blocking the road and people can't get out.
Fort County. I'm gonna head that way. I'll see if I can get a better location. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time to get there.
Yeah, I did not hear where that tree was blocking the road in Newton County, but somewhere around the park, so could be lots of places.
Just let everybody know we're still getting some lightning here in Harrison and thunder, so but nothing severe.
I think it's gonna be quicker to go this way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be closer to Jasper.
So we're staying focused here. What's wrong? You got something?
Oh, I just got asked how I'm doing Storm 360 coverage and being out on the radio at the same time.
Talented.
That's right. That's just how I roll.
That's just how you roll. All right, Brian.
And switch.
guess they need to go outside.
Speaking of dogs, need to urinate.
Yeah. You got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Surely I can do something in that time. I don't know.
28, go ahead.
So when you're getting out in the morning, anywhere in our coverage area, make sure you're careful. May still be a lot of trees and limbs down in certain places.
Low water slabs.
Yes.
Please watch low water slabs.
Everybody gets tired of hearing it, but it is true. It's the whole turn around, don't drown thing.
Definitely. Turn around, don't drown.
Had
all this heavy rain that we've had. It's still going to rain throughout the night, it seems like.
Yeah, we've got rain still clear back in Oklahoma, so definitely had my fair share of fishing people out of creeks and
oh yeah
streams over the years.
I bet you have.
I always had old Sean Hardy to have my back with a throwback, though.
That's right.
Perry, Pike, Garland, Scott.
Even though I got half the fingers, I can still throw it pretty good.
Yell, Hot Springs.
I wasn't
and
going to mention
Montgomery.
that.
Yeah, well.
Today, severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Clark County, southwestern Perry County, northern Pike County,
yeah,
Garland County, southeastern Scott County, east central Polk, POLK County.
So here's that same storm we've been talking about that's in
Hot Spring County,
northern Van Buren County that's tracking towards southwest Stone County.
Located along the line extending from near Gravelly to near Mimosa.
Does say wind probability 76% and tornado 77%. So southern Stone County, be aware of that storm that's moving towards you. It still has the possibility of creating a tornado. I'll zoom out here and let you see
Hey,
kind of the whole area.
I found 56, by the way.
Congratulations. Show me later.
It's northwest of Mountain View.
Well, what is the campground that's... I thought that was 56 campground. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm probably thinking the wrong area.
Probably so. Yeah, Cotter, Arkansas. I think you're just going to get some lightning and some thunder. I think you're good there. Mountain View, yes, you're still in the danger. You just switching seats all over the place.
Musical chairs over here. Don't worry, in about a minute and 42 seconds, we'll switch back. If you want to. So we're still watching this storm. This is probably the worst of what we have in our coverage area right now. Again, it's like we've talked about, there's a lot of lightning embedded in this storm.
New mesoscale discussion.
Look at there, Sean. I found set 56.
Did you? Well,
now I know where it's at.
Good. It's not the campground.
No, it's not.
Maybe, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for Jefferson County in east central Missouri, northeastern
Isn't that the
Washington
capital?
County in east central Missouri.
I know Jefferson City. Is that Jefferson County? Missouri?
Sure.
You'll roll with that one.
Well, I mean, I know that's where. All the politicians are in Missouri.
The SPC has just issued an update for eastern Missouri, central and northern Arkansas, and western Illinois. They're advising a severe threat will likely continue across parts of central and northern Arkansas into parts of eastern Missouri and southwest Illinois. A severe threat may develop over parts of eastern Arkansas, so the weather watch issuance may be needed to the east. Let's see here. Tornado threat will continue late this evening with the threat maximized with rotating cells embedded in or ahead of the line. The potential for wind damage will be concentrated along the more intense parts of the line. The severe threat will increase as the line moves eastward into eastern Arkansas. Weather watch may be needed. Advising most probable peak tornado intensity 120 to 150 miles per hour. Probable peak for wind gusts 65 to 80 miles per hour.
New storm report.
Probable peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5 inches.
So the tornado warning was in Jefferson County. Jefferson City is in Cole County.
That doesn't make sense. That's just confusing.
See, there's a tornado warning. There's Jefferson City. That's where all the politicians are.
Well, it's like I always get
That's what I
confused
said.
with Ozark the city and Ozark the county in Missouri, and I always get confused as it's Stone County, Missouri, or Stone County, Arkansas, because they're not that far apart. So
Scott and Kathy tipped $10.
all right, thanks for hanging in there and covering Fulton County. Well, Scott and Kathy, you're welcome. We appreciate you.
Brandon, you still have that Gaither camera pulled up somewhere?
No, you'll have to reopen it. We gotta go to break. I can do it when we get back.
Okay.
What are we? Which break did you play last time? One.
Yep.
All right, so we'll
We're
go
on
to
three.
Three. All right, folks. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Rides start at just $10 and this covers most one-way rides in the city limits of Harrison. Need a jump start? We now offer jump start service, starting at $20 in the city limits of Harrison, higher rates outside the city limits. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, welcome back. We're still tracking a tornado warning that includes part of Stone County here in our coverage area. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning running with that tornado possible tag, and 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible.
They must have got a lot of rain in St. Joe, because they said the gully washer's coming down the mountain in St. Joe.
Oh, wow.
That's from Charles.
All right, we appreciate that, Charles. You are our eyes out there keeping an eye on stuff, so we do appreciate it. Appreciate that information.
Looks like that storm in the Shirley area that we've been covering may be taking more of an easterly track now. They've not changed the polygon, but just looking at the rotation in it.
Switch everybody over here and show you what Brian's talking about here. That stronger rotation here is coming up here on Shirley, which is just right over our coverage area line, but it is tracking kind of east-northeast here. Do look like we probably most likely have a line of straight line winds associated with this as it's tracking off to the east-northeast here. Could enter over our coverage line here into Stone County here in just a little bit. That's primarily why we're staying on, keeping an eye on it. Right now it's showing a tornado probability of 46%, straight line winds at 73%. Let's see here.
If you turn the track on, it shows kind of maybe that straight line wind.
Yeah, you can kind of see how it's tracking along here.
Looks like it was tracking northeast, and now it's kind of dropped a little.
Yeah.
Judy says it's lightning and raining here in Mountain View. So,
all right, appreciate that information, Judy. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, you definitely.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, Stone County is going to be going under a new severe thunderstorm warning, looks like.
Until 11:45.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Stone County and north central Arkansas, western Independence County, northeastern Van Buren County, Claiborne County, and north central White County in central Arkansas until 11:45. At 10:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fairfield Bay Marina, or near Fairfield Bay, moving east at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail, radar indicated. And it will be Dam Site Marina, Shirley, Locust Grove, Brownsville, Wilburn, Hickory Flat, Rushing, Fairfield Bay Marina, Ida, Heber Springs, Pleasant Grove, Narrows Marina, Brewers, Roosevelt, and Prim. And let me see if there's a tornado tag on that.
There is.
There is a tornado tag on that, Brandon.
All right, thank you, sir.
And I believe that's Cleburne County.
Is that what I said?
No.
What did I say?
Claiborne.
Oh.
Isn't Claiborne a different county?
No, Cleburne. I'm sorry.
Hey, we've been on here for a while. We've had some stress, and come on, give us a little.
Okay.
I just know how some people get when you mispronounce their area.
Yeah. What about Quitman, Arkansas, in Cleburne County? Oh.
Out of our service area.
We still got a lot of chat. My goodness, I bet Jim Trammell's gonna be he's gonna be sore tomorrow from probably typing so much.
He's gonna have to have surgery.
Because the one thing I can say, when Jim answers somebody, he really gives them a detailed.
He does.
He gives a nice detailed explanation,
and then he answers himself.
Replying, he may be getting tired too.
Tim Block says there's very high water in Newton County. Do not even think about crossing low water bridges. Watch out for flooding over Highway 123 in Piercetown.
New tornado warning update.
That's one thing we should probably say about a lot of these outlying areas. In Harrison, we have low water gates that we open and shut. But Newton County definitely does not have any of those low water gates.
All right, it is looking like we just got a tornado warning update. They're advising that the tornado warning for southwestern Stone County, Van Buren, and Cleburne, is that right?
Cleburne.
All right. Will expire at 11 p.m. The tornado threat has diminished for right now, and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with this thunderstorm, and the tornado watch remains until 2 a.m.
So again, that what we were showing you earlier, that the normalized rotation shows a lot of those straight line winds.
At least on this system. At least on this, I like it when it can isolate it. But if I isolate it, if I go in and change the settings, then we're not gonna, we're gonna miss the rotation too. There's just, those storms. I think there's just a lot of turning. There's a lot of energy. There's a lot of, it's windy up there. I would hate to be in a little airplane right now. I mean, I'm sure that I bet they don't even try to fly in something like this. There'd be a lot of turbulence. See if I can pull it up. Yep. So I'm going to switch you guys over. This is our storm scan Doppler. I'll show you guys what we're talking about here. That's all the wind there above Stone County, southern Baxter, over into western Fulton and Izard County. That's the wind in the upper atmosphere. All of that, and we can break it down a little bit more. For example. This is
updated watch county notification.
This is 74 to 95 miles an hour, and it's all mainly up about 20,000 feet and above. But 63 to 73 miles an hour, you can see there's quite a bit right there. And then you can go over here to 55 to 63 miles an hour. So that's where you guys are getting a lot of those straight line winds. It's all that energy up there in that upper part of the atmosphere there. Let's see, as far as the National Weather Service has canceled Tornado Watch 297 in Arkansas. This cancels 7 counties in northwest Arkansas. This cancels Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Madison, and Washington counties. So if you are in Benton, Madison, Carroll, Washington counties in our coverage area, you are free and clear now Let's see if this updated here for us. Taney County, you've been dropped. So Taney County, Stone, and Berry in our coverage areas. And if you see your county is no longer highlighted, you've been dropped also. If you're still in the yellow, then you are still under a tornado watch. So Benton, Washington, Carroll, Madison, Taney, and Stone, and Berry counties in our coverage area, you guys are no longer under that tornado watch. So if you want to go to bed, but I would still recommend having some kind of way to get alerts just in case something comes up later, which I don't understand why they still have the watch for parts of eastern Oklahoma, but they've started canceling stuff here along the state line. So I don't know if they're busy and hadn't had a chance to push the buttons, pull the trigger on that. Let's see, severe thunderstorm warning for Stone, southern Searcy, southwestern Izard, Van Buren, northwestern Cleburne, northeastern Conway, north central Faulkner, north central Yell, and eastern Pope counties will expire at 11 o'clock. They're advising the storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area, therefore the warning will be allowed to expire. And they're advising, however, gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible, and that tornado watch remains for those counties until 2 a.m. in central and north central Arkansas. And they're advising that the severe thunderstorm remains in effect for Van Buren and Stone counties until 11:45.
It hadn't dropped off your map yet, all the warnings up there, Brandon. The one you got up there? Still got all the warnings on it?
Yeah, I think it runs the real times.
Does it?
Yeah, so if they cancel a warning or something, like that tornado warning, I think it has to go ahead and run its course on the timer here for the mapping system. Lost my train of thought where I was going. Oh, yeah. So right now, as far as weather goes, let's zoom out here and take a look. You can see that it's starting to clear off back here. Let me kick this on. Turn on all of our radars. It's not HD like that, but you can still see a few little cells trying to form back over here.
Updated Watch County
but
notification.
I guess they're not thinking it's going to intensify. And this rain is starting to clear out here to the right here around the state line, starting to clear off. Probably still getting some lightning and thunder across Benton, Washington, Carroll, Madison, Boone, Newton, Marion, Searcy counties, in southern southeast Baxter County. You've still got some cell activity. Stone County, you still have some cell activity, and you still have that warning in effect for portions of south central and southeast Stone County. And looks like we still got some of these cells moving through Fulton and Izard County here. And looks like all of our counties up here in southern Missouri that we cover, you guys are looking really good right now. So I'm kind of we still got that tornado possible tags, guys, so you're welcome to stick around, but I know it's getting late. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I'm fixing to leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was saying,
Watch County
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hang out a little bit longer here with this thunderstorm warning, and then as this line makes its way, but I think it's slowing down. Yeah. I think a lot of people are Bergman. Didn't I just cover that?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Thought I just said Boone County.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that popped up before you started talking.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So hopefully I answered their question. I mean, it looks like we're still going to have some rain and some lightning and thunder, but it looks like that they are starting to shave off some of the watch area now, which is what we were waiting for, really, to kind of see what their thoughts were. But I'm looking across northwest Arkansas, even portions of Carroll and Madison, Boone, up into around Stone and Taney County, Missouri. I mean, there's still a lot of lightning out there. But as far as any severe rotation, tornadic storms, as far as our coverage area goes, it looks like this is starting to die down. I had to ask you guys if I covered it because my brain I'm getting pretty tired because I was up pretty late last night, getting everything ready, getting the graphics out, getting everything set up. And then we started thinking it was going to start earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the models were full of crap.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've definitely had our fair share of.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northwestern Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Pike County in west central Illinois, central Pike County in northeastern Missouri.
Sounds like those storms are still.
Yeah, they're still going strong. I'm actually zooming out here all the way up to looks like Springfield, Illinois, up here in eastern Missouri and parts of Illinois, to here south of St. Louis. Rolla, east of Rolla. I mean, that energy is still there. But, as far as I haven't really seen a lot as far as any long track damaging tornadoes other than what we potentially seen with Washington and Madison County. Yeah. So, any tornado is bad news, but we definitely, as far as what the models and what the forecasting was, I think this was a bust.
Yeah.
And I'll take a bust all day long. Yep. All day long. That's fine. I'll sit here and let you guys know what's going on. And if we don't get no storm reports and there's no damage and everybody's safe, hey, you know what? That's a win.
Yep.
It's absolutely a win for us.
All right, Brian, I'm going to be out of here.
Talking to Brian or talking to me?
I mean you, Brandon.
Me?
Brandon, Brian.
Okay,
Brian
I'm Brian.
Okay, John.
The B&B.
The B&B. He called you Brand. He's tired too.
I'm tired.
He's been up since early this morning because he worked all day, and then I've had maybe 3 hours sleep, and then
I
was gonna grab a nap before the storm started, and my phone just kept going off. So I was like, forget it. I'm just gonna have to get some sugar and try to just keep myself awake. Sean, thank you so much.
Good night, all. If it happens again tonight, Brandon, just give me a call. I'll come back over.
I will try to handle it. I'm feeling like since they're shaving off the tornado watches to the west, I think they're feeling like there's less confidence that we're going to have that back building.
Yeah.
So, guys, I really appreciate it. I know everybody's got to get up early in the morning. As far as the forecast goes, I don't think we've got any severe weather really in our forecast in the near future, at least. Of course, that can change. It's that time of year, but let me bring up the convective. Let's see. Yeah, it's all clear. I'm looking at the 8-day outlook. There's potentially some severe weather. And look at that moderate risk. They actually ended up started shaving off some of that moderate risk earlier. Kept northern Arkansas in it. And the wind outlook, they kept that in the hail. But yeah, this was definitely a pretty much a bust. But tomorrow looks like areas basically just east of our coverage area, and there's an enhanced risk over around all the areas east of the Arkansas state line, like Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi. So that's I don't think we're gonna have anything for a while, guys. So I think we're gonna get a break. Sean's already gone.
Oh yeah,
he's like, dude, I'm out of here.
He melted out.
He was like, oh, I'm done. Well, I can kill his mic now.
He melted.
He melted. Are you about to cut out too, Brian?
I am.
Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this storm here a little bit longer, just to make sure, because we do still have that tornado possible tag on it, kind of keep everybody updated. But once that one expires, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up myself. I think, of course, I can jump back in here and go live again later tonight if something happens. But it's looking like this is winding down, at least for our coverage area.
Yeah, this big line that we had that was extending all the way up in
Missouri tornado alert.
Middle of Missouri all the way down
Missouri
to
tornado warning
Oklahoma.
for
It's all starting
Franklin
to break
County
up
in
now.
east central Missouri, Washington County in east central Missouri, northeastern Iron County in southeastern
Sean's
Missouri.
lights just came on. His car is leaving.
He's gone.
He's like, you don't got to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
He's gone.
He's tired. Yeah, he put in a full day at the Bergman School today and was keeping them up to speed because, we were getting a lot of information. They thought this was going to, end up forming a lot sooner than it did. So I appreciate you guys coming in and helping. I mean, we did have a lot of chat. I mean, we did have a lot of people watching and a lot of information, but I do think, and Missy Newton, I think she's going to call it quits too.
Yep.
She's saying have a great week.
Appreciate you, Missy.
Yeah, Missy, we do appreciate you. Been with us a long time, following us here on Storm Track 360. Secret Agent, have a fantastic night to everyone there. I think they're wrapping it up. So I think a lot of people are saying, I think we're good to go. I think that they're starting to feel like it's a good stopping point.
I'll try to leave gracefully and wait till you go to break. I mean, we're 30
seconds away. Well, I appreciate it. Boy, Sean, he's like
the break.
He's gone. Boy, he's like a wind that came through earlier.
Right.
I'm surprised some of the trees and stuff didn't blow down. He was going so fast getting out of here.
He was creating his own straight line winds.
Pretty much. Let's see. Let's go to the map one more time before we go to break. There you go. Benton, Washington, Carroll, Madison, Berry, Stone, Taney, and Ozark counties have been dropped from the watch. As far as Boone, Newton,
I really feel like they're going to start shaving all those off.
Yeah. Marion, Searcy.
Pretty soon.
I'm not seeing anything concerning Baxter County. It's shifted to your east and southeast. Even Fulton and Izard County right now. Not even a special weather statement. We just have that little south, central and southeast corner of Mountain. They're south of Mountain View there in Stone County. We're watching, and I think we're about to call it a night. I'm gonna walk Brian out. Sean, he didn't want to wait. He's probably home in bed already. I mean, I bet he was flying.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, guys. Stay with us. You'll still have a radar screen in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I'm going to see Brian out, and then I'll come back in here, and we'll stay alive a little bit longer, keep an eye on these storms since we still have that tornado possible tag. So we'll be back. Where are we at? 3, 2, 1.
3.
All right, we're back on break 3. We'll be back right after this.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Rides start at just $10 and this covers most one-way rides in the city limits of Harrison. Need a jump start? We now offer jump start service, starting at $20 in the city limits of Harrison, higher rates outside the city limits. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, welcome back. Still keeping an eye on this storm down here in south central and southeast Stone County. They do have a new update showing an 18% tornado probability and 59% wind probability with that. So we're going to go ahead and keep an eye on it. You guys are probably still getting a lot of lightning out there in that area. So as far as the current watches go, let's see where we're at here. Andrea, we don't cover Franklin County. We as far as our coverage area that we do, it's right here. If you don't see your county here in north central Arkansas, or in these 4 counties here in southern Missouri, this is our coverage area. This is what our system's set up for. I don't even know where Franklin County is. I don't know if that's Missouri or Arkansas or where you're asking about. But as far as the, we don't cover Franklin County. Stone County, we cover both Stone County, Missouri, and Stone County, Arkansas. That is why we're still alive right now, is for this storm here in southern part of Stone County, Arkansas. So we're keeping an eye on that. And again, West Plains, that's outside of our area. We don't cover. I believe that's Howell County. That's just right outside our coverage area. I know they've got some different weather sources up there on social media and radio and stuff that covers Howell County. The reason the counties that we cover, we're located in Boone County. So that's where Storm Track 360 is, a 360-degree radius of Harrison, Arkansas. And we're kind of in a media dead zone here. A lot of our radio stations went to AI. We don't have any real, as far as news stations go. I mean, there's some over in Fayetteville. They primarily focus on Benton and Washington County. I mean, they'll do a little coverage for a couple of the counties to their east, but they really focus on that more populated area over there. And of course, Springfield, Missouri, and Little Rock, they're more focused on those areas. So voila, we made Storm Track 360, and the counties that we cover are, I call them, we're the stepchildren. All these other counties outside of our coverage area, there are other sources that cover those. So that's how we ended up. Actually, we used to just be Boone and surrounding counties, and then we started realizing there was a few other counties that were in the dark. And anyway, but this is as big as we're getting, 16 counties, and we've been here a long time. Been on the air 4, 5, 6 hours just for these counties. So I just don't think with this all being volunteers, all the equipment in Storm Track 360 operates off of donations, and we all volunteer. Like, I have a company that I run, and then Sean works full time. Brian's a captain with the fire department, so I'm always available. I'm very flexible. So sometimes I'm in here by myself, but we do our best. But yeah, we don't cover outside of the area here that I showed you here on the map. I'll throw that up for you one more time. That is our coverage area. North central Arkansas, and just those 4 bottom counties there in Missouri: Berry, Stone, Taney, and Ozark. Those are the counties that we cover. Not getting any updates here. Let's see. I think we might have. Did we get another? All right. They extended The tornado watch. The National Weather Service has extended Tornado Watch 297 to include the following areas until 2 a.m. They're advising Lone Oak, Saline Prairie, and Pulaski, and that the watch does remain until 2 a.m. right now for Baxter, Fulton, Marion, Boone, Newton, Sharp, and Searcy County in our coverage area. So for whatever reason, they're still going to go ahead and maintain that tornado watch for Boone, Newton, Marion, Searcy, Baxter, Stone County, Arkansas, Fulton, and Izard County. What it looks like right now. I wonder if they've updated that map for us. Let's just take a quick look at it. Okay, so it looks like all of southern Missouri here, you guys are no longer under the watch. Looks like they've dropped pretty much all of the watch there in southwest and south central Missouri. So as far as our coverage area goes, just Boone, Newton, Marion, Searcy, Baxter, Stone, Izard, and Fulton counties. And like I said, we're still going to wrap this stream up.
New mesoscale discussion.
Once this wraps up here in Stone County. Let me take a look here and see what's going on. Eastern Kansas, areas central and eastern Kansas, watch. They may be issuing a new watch for parts of Kansas. I want to look at the graphic on that one. That's interesting. So maybe they are anticipating some back building, but just not for our area. Jump over here real quick. They should have that populated here in a little bit. That was from 1042. That's from a little bit ago. Yeah. It's not come up just yet. Sometimes it'll take a few seconds once it comes up. The severe threat may increase across central and eastern Kansas over the next few hours. Large hail and isolated wind damage will be the primary threats. May have faster and stronger downdrafts. Ahead of the storms, an unstable air mass is present over much of east, central, and southeast Kansas. So western Missouri potentially might be later on in the early morning hours, possibly. Let's see, let me pull up, check those energy levels. See how they're looking on here. See, turn off the radar here. Yeah, they still have some severe thunderstorm warnings across areas of southern, south central, and southeast Kansas starting to pop up. So they're definitely keeping an eye on it. As far as storm fuel goes, we can take a look at our area here. Let me put you guys on the storm center here. You can see here this black area here, there's literally no storm fuel, and then most of it's been depleted here in these gray areas here in northwest Arkansas and southwest and south central Missouri. And you can see these brown areas right over here. This is Fulton County, the eastern Fulton, going down into Izard and Stone County here. So you can see still just these eastern edges here as these storms are moving along. It's eating up that storm fuel. But if we zoom out, look back over here to southeast Kansas, you can see they've still got some storm fuel, and that's where they've you see that circle populate there. That's that mesoscale discussion they just issued. I'm waiting for the graphic to come up on right there. That should populate here momentarily. There it is. So, and I'm only going to pull this up because, the question is these storms form in those areas, are they going to be tracking over our way here a little bit later on. So here is the Arkansas-Oklahoma line. Here is the Arkansas-Missouri line. Here is the Kansas, approximately Missouri-Kansas line, and here is the Kansas and Oklahoma line. And right here is that mesoscale. Severe threat may increase over the next few hours. So I guess we could take a look at the models. They've been horrible, though. They did just a really horrible job on this storm here. You guys switch back over. See if it's our 03. It's almost done. We can see kind of what's going on with it. So let's see. That's about midnight. That shows 2 a.m. So these storms are running way ahead of the model. According to the model, it's all going to die out. We're not seeing any back building now. None of that. I can go to an earlier model and kind of see how much it changed. Sometimes they do a good job, and sometimes they are just crap. Yeah. Not seeing that back building now, but for whatever reason, they're still they're keeping an eye on these storms over here in southeast Kansas. But it doesn't look like, based on the models. But they were wrong about the timing today. They did not do a good job. So, and that's the cell starting to get over here in the southeast Stone County. It's over here covering Melbourne, Horseshoe Bend area. Still seeing a lot of lightning strikes here on the radar system. When I'm looking over here at our GR2 storm track, definitely seeing a lot of lightning still here in Fulton County, Izard County, back through eastern Stone. I'm even still seeing a lot of lightning strikes in Baxter County, back in the Searcy County, Boone County, all of our coverage area, except for Benton and Washington. Madison and Carroll and portions east, including Taney and Ozark, still seeing some lightning with this light precipitation that's in your areas. If you are in Stone County, Missouri, you are in the clear. If you are in Stone County, Arkansas, you still have some cell activity here. And it's showing 11% tornado risk, 52% wind risk with this yellow and red area of precipitation here. But the only warned area is south central and southeast Stone County in Arkansas. As far as if you're talking about Stone County, Missouri, they have removed that from the watch. So you're in really good shape if it's Stone County, Missouri. And I think we may not even be streaming on TikTok now. I can bring it up here real quick and see if I can see. It may already. I don't even know. Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. I don't really understand TikTok. I'm just trying to get to our search area here. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I don't think it has us live on TikTok now. Like I said, I may discontinue TikTok. I mean, it's not user friendly for what we do. We worked hard to get the followers, but I may just have to keep putting stuff out on there and saying, hey, you're gonna have to watch us somewhere else. TikTok is just not really not worked that well for us. Yeah, I don't even think we're streaming anymore. I may drop TikTok from our Facebook, and YouTube is the most friendly. We live stream on Rumble, and we live stream on X. It used to be Twitter, but I really feel like that Facebook and YouTube's our most friendly, and Rumble's not too bad. There's a Rumble of Thunder. That shook my whole studio here. All right, southeast Stone County, Arkansas. We got a statement that just come up. See, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Van Buren is canceled as part of that warning. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:45 for southeastern Stone, western Independence, northeastern Cleburne, and north central White counties. At 11:26, a severe thunderstorm was located over Concord, or 14 miles northeast of Heber Springs, moving east at 45 miles per hour. They're advising 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. They're advising that tornado watch continues until 2 a.m. Let's see, and they still have tornado possible tag on here. But it is about to exit out, I believe. Double check. There's actually a little bit of an inflow right there. See, on Little Rock right now. Let's see if we're picking anything up. No. Well, guys, I think I found a good stopping point here. I'm not seeing any kind of rotation with the storm in southeast Stone County. I'm checking the velocity on it here. Of course, there are some winds and some small hail with these cells as they're moving off to the east. But for the most part, this storm has it's moving. It's right here on our boundary line, moving outside of our coverage area. The threat is 4%, 7%. Yeah, so. It's definitely weakening. I think we found a good stopping point here. Obviously, if a tornado warning is issued in the next few minutes, I can jump back on here and go live. I don't feel that's going to happen. Like I said, when we check this, 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail. I mean, we're just barely meeting the criteria for this to even be a severe thunderstorm warning. Of course, they've been putting that tornado possible tag on here just because, there's a lot of upper winds, and this has gotten into a little bit more storm food, but it's still pretty weak. Let me double check that too real quick, kind of see where that's at. Yeah, it's just right there along our boundary line. As that storm's moving east there, it's just eating that up. And they did do that mesoscale discussion a little bit earlier for northeast Arkansas, that they were watching it, kind of see what these storms were going to do, if they were going to, add a watch. But, we haven't had a tornado warning for Arkansas for a little while now. And, we're still seeing, if you look up towards St. Louis, and it's pretty far north of our state lines. That's pretty far north of our coverage area. So I believe that's a good stopping point for me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Heber Springs, that's not in our coverage area. With the storm fuel being so low, are we super worried about the storms that are supposed to hit around 2 a.m.? Eli, I just looked at the models again, and the most recent models are now not showing anything. Like I said, I always tell everybody, make sure you have a way to get alerts. Obviously our system in here, I monitor it 24 hours a day. It immediately it sounds like a raid siren going off on my phone, and I can be on here and hit the buttons and be live within about 60 seconds. So, I monitor the system continuously, night and day. It's just not looking like, based on the models, and I don't know, you may have just tuned in. I brought the models up just a short time ago when we were looking. Just doesn't look like there's going to be a very strong chance. Really, for the most part, this outlook, this risk, everything that we were getting the forecast for from the SPC with all the balloons they were putting up and all the information, all the model information, it really did not affect our area, at least the way the forecasting was showing, which I'm good with that. I'll take that all day long. But there is potentially some severe storms are reforming out here in southeast Kansas. Let's see what direction they're tracking, and they look like they're tracking off to the north and northeast. We look over here in Oklahoma, we're just not seeing that cell development we were seeing with them earlier models. Now that doesn't mean it won't happen. Actually, we just got a new warning going up somewhere. That's more. I think it'll trigger. There it goes.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southern Jefferson County in east central Missouri, St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, St. Francois County in southeastern Missouri.
All right. And like I said, most of these warnings that are still popping up, they're pretty far north of us, and they're all tracking off to the north and northeast. So right here's where we're at. Still a lot of rumbles of thunder, lightning. Still got little pieces of this cell now is starting to move right on our boundary line here, moving off to the east. Probabilities for hail is 1%. Probability of wind and tornadoes percentages are really, really low. So as it's maybe getting into this northeast Arkansas area, there is a little bit more energy, as you saw on that map earlier. They may pick back up a little bit. Possibly could even get more severe, at least than they are now. But that is definitely east of our coverage areas. So you guys will have to jump over to one of the other sources that follows those counties. I don't even have those counties programmed in my system to be getting all the information that we do for our coverage area. So hopefully you guys did enjoyed our severe weather coverage, and we were able to bring a little bit of calm to the storm for you. Let me look on here real quick. Alexis Trammell. Yeah, I just covered that. It's looking like the models aren't showing.
New storm report.
Right now, it's not looking real promising on new storm development, but obviously make sure you have a way to receive warnings during the nighttime hour. Of course, my system will make sure that I get an alarm, and I can come back in here and go live if I need to. So I think that's it for me, guys. Been watching y'all since 5 for the most part. Thank you so much. You help every storm, Eli. All right, well, I appreciate that. And Alan Trice, thank you so much. Well, Alan, we appreciate you tuning in. Carla, thank you for keeping us updated, and stay safe. Well, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your trust. Minda Pfeiffer, thank you all for the coverage tonight. Well, Minda, thank you for your trust. Like I said, hopefully we brought some calm to the storm. It looks like as far as organized severe weather goes, looks like we may get a little break from that for a little while, hopefully for quite a while. I don't know if you guys realize just how mentally and physically exhausting when we have back-to-back storms this can be, because we all do our normal jobs, and then we do this on top of that. So yeah, we get pretty wore out. So I'm gonna start wrapping up in here. You can see Sean and Brian's already cut out, and everybody is sending storm reports and weather information for your area. Thank you so much. We can't do this without you. Marion County. Marion County is just like Boone County. Technically, you're still under that tornado watch till 2 a.m., but there is nothing but just some lightning and some thunder and some rain still in those areas. These more active cells have now moved east of our coverage area over here, east of Mountain Home, actually getting over near fixing to exit east of Cherokee Village. So like I said, I can't emphasize enough, just make sure that you have your EAS alerts on your phone. I highly recommend getting a severe weather alert that you can use to program just specifically for severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. That's not the little cheap ones at Walmart. You got to go on Amazon. If you go on our website, stormtrack360.com, and click the store button, that'll take you on our website. And I've actually got the weather alert we recommend with a link over to Amazon. The issue is that it's a very popular weather alert, and sometimes they're on back order. But you can at least see what model and information on there, and you can do some searches. Sometimes like Ace Hardware will carry them, and some other places. But that specific weather alert, you can block everything out except for the tornado warnings and the thunderstorm warnings, and that's what I recommend. I don't want to be woke up to a wind advisory and don't burn your trash and all that other stuff. So anyway, guys, I think that's it for me. I hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate your confidence and your trust in me and my team. You can tell by my face and my eyes, I'm super tired. I've had about 3-4 hours sleep since yesterday. Just tracking these storms and putting out all the alerts and preparing for what we thought was going to be a life-threatening severe weather day for our area. And I'm so glad that I think we did get a lot of damage, straight line wind damage in northwest Arkansas. We potentially did have that tornado touchdown earlier in Washington County, Arkansas, tracking into Madison County. We did hear the sheriff's departments and several of them out earlier, getting power lines and tree damage off the roadways. The storm reports, and I'll show you guys kind of what I'm looking at here. I'll switch over to my weather screen. You guys can see, over here in this left column over here that I'm scrolling, those are what's called our local storm report areas. You can actually see most of these local storm reports have been for other areas, not ours. And so that's a good sign. So if we're not
New
getting
mesoscale discussion,
not getting any local storm reports. Okay, and this is southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas. Watch possible. So like I said, guys, there are some areas like southeast Kansas and now southeast Oklahoma. They're monitoring for potentially bringing back up some new weather watches. There is still a little bit of storm fuel, and I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here on the Storm Center radar. You can see right here, southeast Oklahoma, we've got a little bit of that storm fuel still. It is shifting to the east. The big question is any storms fire off, will it go ahead and eat up the remaining part of this storm fuel over here? This area right here, that's our storm fuel right there. And you can see right up here, you can see a circle popped up. That was a mesoscale discussion. And then you'll see another mesoscale discussion. A little circle pops up right there. So, like I said, there is some areas to our west that it looks like there is starting to be the potential that some storms may reform. Like I said, if they do and they enter our coverage area, I will receive an alert before they hit our coverage area, and I'll be back up and ready to go live and take care of you guys and keep you ahead of the storms. But right now, with them shaving off part of that tornado watch in northwest Arkansas, I'm thinking maybe they're thinking it's going to stay a little bit further south and then further north there in Kansas and southeast Oklahoma. So that's what we're thinking for sure. Let me just double check here. Daniel Clatt, thank you for everything tonight. Brandon Daniel Clatt, Sheriff of Carroll County, I appreciate you, sir. Amanda Young, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Kim Morrison, what is the weather radio you recommend? Well, I can probably bring that up for you guys real quick. It's slow right now. So before I get off the air here, I'll show you guys how we do that. Let's see here. So just simply go to stormtrack360.com. Here's our website. You can pull it up on your phone. You can see quick access. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Let me jump over here real quick. There it is. So stormtrack360.com. Let me do full screen. So stormtrack360.com. You just type it in, and it'll pop up here on our homepage. You'll see there's quick links to Facebook and YouTube. If you are interested in donating or supporting Stormtrack 360, you can do that with an on-air tip while we're live, or there's information here that tells you about, those names and businesses you see scrolling down in the bottom right. Or like I said, you can even jump on here. You go to the bottom and you can click, and then you'll see the on-air tip. And that's what it looks like. And you got options. You can send $5, $10, whatever you want. You put a little personal message in there, which we were having issues with earlier. Somebody was being stupid and just wanting to be raunchy. That's one of the downfalls, is that, we like this to be automatic. We think responsible people are going to be on here, but they think they can get on here and be stupid. So please don't do that. But anyway, if you're on the website here, you can listen to local Harrison and Branson stations here. Just click which station they've partnered with us, and that'll be on our new mobile app when it gets released. That is a shot of our studio there. You've got live radar, several live radars. These do refresh. You got warning maps showing where different...
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for Madison County in southeastern Missouri.
All right. And then you got the SPC outlooks. It shows you where the storms might hit. It shows the current watches, like I said. And then on there, you'll see Visit Store here. You can also see our coverage area map. But if you click that Visit Store, right there is that weather alert and the police scanners we recommend if you're interested in a coffee mug or T-shirts. But right here is that weather alert we recommend. You just simply click on it, and it's the Midland WR400 weather radio. You can program this thing to put batteries in it and then plug it into the wall. So if you lose power, it'll keep going. But you can program this specific weather radio to for specific. You can go in and block out every warning and watch you want to. I always have mine programmed for thunderstorm and tornado watches, tornado warnings, and thunderstorm warnings, but I block everything else out. And let's see, right now, let's see if they got it. See, it says currently over here, it says currently unavailable. We don't know when or this will be back in stock. So I mean, it's a very popular weather radio this time of year. But you can take this information right here and type in on Google Midland WR400 weather radios. Ace Hardware and some places like that will carry these sometimes. I usually find the best deals that I find on it are on Amazon. You can also check Midland.com since it's a Midland radio. Sometimes they'll have them in stock. But yeah, this is what I get for all my family. This is what I recommend for everybody. You'll see this radio here at Walmart a lot, but I do believe that it's you program your county and then it goes off for everything. So it's just going to go off all night long. Every flash flood watch, every flash flood warning, every wind advisory, and that's just annoying to me. So that is not my favorite radio. Like I said, you can take this information, you can access it from our website. So hopefully that answers your question on that. And I believe I've answered all your questions now. I'll double check. Clear my screen. Not seeing anything else. So I'm going back on vacation now. Sheriff Klatt come off vacation because of the storms. Well, Daniel, I think you're doing a fantastic job. Everybody speaks very high of you over there. I know you love your county, you love your community, and you're doing a great job, and we appreciate you working with us so well, communication. And I'm sorry about the phone issues earlier. Like I said, we've had some glitches tonight, but I think we got through it. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'm going to skip doing another commercial. We're just going to go straight to the end here and do our little scroll, and I'm going to just kind of let the buffer run out, and then we'll shut the stream down. Everybody have a fantastic night. Be safe. Love all you guys. Love keeping your families aware of the storms and ahead of the storms. Hopefully we will be around for a long time to do that for you.
You're live and up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks.